Sniping's a good job, mate.
Hello, everyone. Reddadetta, thank you for that follow. And Combat Wombat, thank you for the Switch Prime sub earlier. I don't usually have alerts on. Oh, also my camera's not on. There we go. There we go. Hello. I don't usually have alerts on the starting screen, so I don't know why the follow worked, but the sub didn't. That was a weird one. Hello, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the case may be. I hope you're all ready for some Tarkov. Yesterday we actually got quests done, so hopefully today is the same thing. Yeah, we spent a bunch of money, we got some quests done, and had a good time. So hopefully we can expect the same today. Fun, progress, and maybe less money spent. So yesterday I was working on the boss quests. So in Tarkov, there's a series of quests where you have to kill not all the scab bosses, but is it all of them? Because there's a quest for Ashala, then Killer, then Sturm, and then Glukar. I guess Sanitar is the only other one. So there is a quest to kill Sanitar. It's just not part of that quest chain. It's like a separate one.
Good job, mate.
Caveman Kellen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I had done Rashala a while ago, and I'd been sitting on the killer quest for a while. The quests usually require you to kill the boss and then hand over one of their signature items. Not always, but so the Rashala one, you kill him and then hand over his golden TT pistol found in Raid, which I did a while ago when we were doing Dawn's quests. And then I'd been sitting on the killer one for ages because I don't like interchange, this wipe. Interchange is sweaty and annoying to go to. I'm not a huge fan of it. And anyway, so I had actually killed Killer. So there's two parts of the quest. You got to kill Killer, and then you have to hand over his helmet, Killer's mask, found in Raid. The snowball challenge? Yeah, that's very difficult. But yes, that is something we'll probably look at when we, finish Kappa and kind of start running out of objectives, and we have to find our own fun. That's when the things like the hardcore challenge and the snowball challenge will probably come into the mix. But yeah, so I had killed Killer previously, but died on the way out with his mask. So the step of the quest I was missing was to hand over his mask found in Raid. So yesterday we set about doing that because I figured it was Friday. It's less likely that I thought it's less likely there's a lot of people around so the quests that we have remaining are mostly PvP focus. It's killing 3 players on Woods in 1 raid. It's killing a bunch of players at night for Insomnia. It's killing 5 players with an M1A with a thermal sight for Test Drive, and then the boss quests. And so because those first 3 are very PvP reliant, we're relying on other players. I thought, well, if it's Friday, let's try the bosses because they will always be there. And maybe if there's less people, it'll be easier to do. I did forget that yesterday was a public holiday because it's Good Friday. So turns out there was a lot of people, but that's okay. We had a few attempts. I'm actually going to edit the attempts into a highlight video for YouTube because it was about, I think we probably spent like an hour and a half. And if I trim out the loading times and stuff down to just the action, that'll probably make a nice little tight YouTube video. So I'll probably do that. I'm going to start working on that tonight. I have to download the VOD, which I haven't done yet. And that will be fun. But yeah, we killed him a couple times and then died to players. I think we got pretty lucky because the other thing is he doesn't spawn all the time. He only spawns like 30 or 40% of the time. I'm not actually sure of the numbers, but like the first 4 raids, he was up every time. So the first one we ran in, I did kill him, but then died to a player. The second time he murdered me. Is it rarer than that? Well, I mean, we definitely got lucky in the first 4 times he was there. Yeah, so first time killed him and then died to a player. Second time he killed him. I then started, I was trying to do the like killer meta thing where you go naked with a Vepr Hunter with M61. And it wasn't really working out for me. So the first time we shot him in the back of the head and then a player killed me. Second time he murked me. Third time, did we kill him and die to a player? I think again, maybe. And then another time he killed me. And then it was about then that I was like, you know what? What if we just took like armor and a real gun and a vector, you know, and actually had some fighting power. And so when I started doing that, I made the joke at the time. Now that we're going in geared, he's not going to spawn. And of course, the law of averages caught up with us, and he didn't spawn. But we killed like 4 or 5 players. Like that little run was like I was murking people all over the place. And then unfortunately died to a player with an M61 Vepr Hunter. So we killed like 4 people and then died to the 5th, I think, or 5 and 6 or something. Anyway, we killed a lot. And then I think the next run, wasn't it the next run he didn't spawn, but we managed to get out alive. I think I realized that he wasn't spawning and I was like, you know what? Forget this. I'm going to save the vector. I'm going to save my armor and I'm going to leave. And then the next one we went in, got there first, killed him, got the helmet and got out. So that was good. The next quest is to kill Sturman, the scab boss of Woods. Now for that one, I did already have, his key, which is there's 2 parts of the quest. One is to kill Killer, and one is to hand over his key found in raid. So as soon as I got the quest, I handed the key in because I'd killed him on a previous raid and saved that because I knew I was going to need it. And we got lucky. Went up on the top of Sniper Mountain, got a nice clear day. Sniped him from the top of the mountain, 200 meters away or something. First shot, headshot, quest done. That one we kind of waited around, like, because if I snipe Sturman from up high, I usually wait around and see if anyone's going to try and like vulture his body. Didn't really see anyone, didn't really hear any action, was getting kind of bored and just went down, looted him, unlocked his stash. I don't think we got anything too special from his stash. We got like a bottle of whiskey and some night vision. I think that was about it. Did I just break my camera by hitting the table? No, seems okay. Anyway, quest done. So now we are up to killing Glukar or Glucker, depending how you pronounce it. I'm sure there's a correct way, but I don't know it. On reserve. So we did a few runs on reserve at the end of last night. Had a couple of attempts at him. Glucose. Oh, Bitcoin just finished. Had a couple attempts at him and just got murked, absolutely murdered. So I watched a couple of videos from people on like guides on like where he spawns, how to attempt him. I didn't know something I learned. One, I was wrong about the number of minions he has. He has 6 minions, not 5. So it's 6 plus him. That's why he's so hard. So K-Man, I kind of agree. I think he's hard because he has so many boys with him. He has 6 minions running around, plus him, plus they're all hard, plus they're well equipped. They're very aggressive. But I didn't know that there are actually different types of Glukar minions. There are scouts, which are usually the ones that hang around the outside of the buildings and are a little less armored. They wear like press armor and stuff. There are security who are a little better armored. And then there are assaulters who I think are the ones that like rush you down. They kind of all do, but definitely assaulters rush you down. And they have like, I can't remember, one of them has like tier 5 and like Altons and like really geared shit. I can't remember if that's security or assault, but yeah, they're nasty. So luckily, we only have to kill Glukar. We don't have to loot his Ash 12 or like anything like that. We just have to kill him, so we could get him from range and then peace out. I think an interesting way to attempt it. Yes, I have used the Stim 9 a bit. I like it in theory. I hate that the zeroing is so fucked. It feels like under 100 meters and like killing scavs and stuff, it does fine. But when I have to shoot it with like a hammer scope or anything, I have no idea where the bullets are going. Like I've tried to dial it in. I know 7N31 hits very high because of the velocity. It's like it's zeroed for PSO. So if you use anything, if you use AP or RIP or 7N31, it like completely changes where the gun hits. It's bad and shitty, and I hate it. Also, they put a patch out last night. There was a tiny patch for... No, I'm not using the GL40. That costs millions. I can't afford that shit. Yeah, they put a tiny patch out for the game last night, which I think did something to the red dots again. Someone was saying that... I read briefly that... it's something to do with like because there's a scope and optic rework coming in the next big patch in 12.11, and someone was saying maybe some of the code accidentally got into this one, and that's why the red dot sight pictures looked all clear and nice, but that it also broke stuff. I don't know. They put out a patch, so I don't know if it fixed the ghost footsteps. Maybe that would be cool because those ghost footsteps fucking suck. Or like hearing the underground bunker fighting when you're up above on the ground floor of Resort and you're hearing people shooting downstairs like they're right next to you. That sucks. I don't know if it fixed that. I don't know if I can look at the Reddit and find out. Yes, that is the ghost issue. It's not just at the beginning of the raid. It's consistent throughout. So if you hear a very clear footstep, like to your left or right, I don't know if it's one side or the other, that is the ghost footsteps. Thank you, POV. Yeah, it was a lot of fun yesterday. It felt good after like, now that I'm down to just a few quests left. We had kind of had a couple of weeks of like no progress kind of. I want to see... Does anyone post on the Reddit for what that patch did? Fixed CC, reverted the changes for sites. Yeah, no, I wanted to see if they mentioned whether it was if it's fixed the ghost steps. I mean, we'll probably find out when we get into a raid pretty quick, but someone is an interesting thread. Someone's saying cheats have been a nightmare in Oceanic the last couple of days. Oh, there's no comments. I wanted to see the discussion. I don't want to watch this video. Okay. I can't see anything about that. Let's get over to the game. It did not? Okay. Maelstrom, hello. I haven't really done much yet today. I slept late. I got up and I watched Jet Pixie stream for about an hour. And then I watched some Friday Night Paper Fight. Then I worked on an image that I'm going to use to advertise a giveaway coming up. I guess I can show that maybe. Because we do have a giveaway coming up for some standard edition copies of Tarkov. So if you don't own Tarkov and you would like to perhaps win a copy of Tarkov, then you'll want to be on the stream. We're going to be hanging around on the stream in chat next week. So I'm giving away a copy of the game each stream for 5 days. Where did I save this? Here it is. Yeah. So that's the image I did to advertise it. I think that's pretty good for someone who's not a graphic designer. I think they did okay. Yeah, so I'm giving away 5 standard editions of the game, codes that you can use yourself to play the game. You can give away to someone else. you know, whatever you want to do with it. All you'll have to do is come by the stream starting next week. It'll begin with the Punisher 3 tournament stream I'm doing. And there'll be the next 4 streams after that. So 5 codes there, and then 1 code will be given away on YouTube. So for that one, you'll have to be subscribed, and you know you'll have to follow on Twitch. But other than that, you just need to be there. Maybe subscribe and leave a comment. I don't know. We'll figure that out. And for the Twitch ones, yeah, you just need to. We'll probably have a code, a command in chat for you to enter the giveaway. And what will happen is I'll draw it at some point during the stream, probably towards the end of the stream, and you will have to be present when the code is drawn. So that way, the idea is that I want to be getting viewers to the stream to bring up that average viewer count, because pushing for Twitch partner is part of that is getting 75 average views across a month, and I'm very, very close. We've been at like 73, 74 average for like the last week, basically. So we're like right there. We just need to just put it over the top so I can put my first application in. It doesn't mean I instantly become partner. It's just the ability to apply. They don't always accept people on the first try. So it's going to be I'm assuming a longer term process of just hanging out, playing some Tarkov, having a great time together. We've been going really good. Thank you, Carson. I appreciate it. Mostly just, partner is the goal, but that's the end result. The journey is just doing some fun Tarkov streams, hanging out with good humans in chat, building a community around this game, which is fantastic. I'm glad everyone's, either loves playing it or loves watching it or both. The last couple of months have been really awesome. So thank you all for supporting me with your time and your presence. And I'm glad you enjoy watching some video games with me. That doesn't mean you don't need to send your phone powered to 0 or anything like that. Just hang out as much as you want to hang out and enjoy the show. And I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here. That's the main thing. Righto. So let's start the traditional 30 to 60 minutes of pre-raid cleanup and warm up, because fuck. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Remember yesterday we were talking about how I need one item. I have one item to go because part of the getting Kappa is we need to get these last few quests done. But then once we get those done, there is one more quest we get called the Collector, which is from Fence, who is a vendor that we very rarely interact with. Once you've completed, it's not all the quests in the game. Gundam, thank you for gifting a sub to NXmedia. That's very generous of you. NXmedia, welcome to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy those emotes. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Gundam's very generous gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure NXmedia appreciates it too. Where did I save? Here it is. We did a scav case yesterday. I was like, you know what? I need one item. I have one item to go. It's the old fire steel. I'll do a moonshine run. It's rare that you get a streamer item. It's even rarer that I'm going to get the exact streamer item that I need. And boom, we got it in one. We got, where is it? It's here. Old fire steel, first try. So now I have every item we need for Collector. So once we get the quest done, I'll be able to just hand that in straight away. So that's awesome. Hey, James. Yeah. I no-scoped straight into it. Oh, well, there you go. There's my comeuppance. That was probably worth about 12,000 rubles. But we got the fire steel. That's what matters. Because that is very common to, get all the collector items you need except for one, and then be stuck on that one for ages. For some people, it's the Golden Rooster. For some people, it's clean. Yeah, that's Moonshine. So Moonshine is more likely to get you streamer items. I also did an Intel docs one yesterday. I did an Intel folder, which is usually for keys. You get a lot of keys from the Intel folder. I did an Intel folder scav case, and one of the things I got back from the Intel folder scav case was an Intel folder. So that was gravy. Is my I feel like my camera keeps cutting out. Oh, maybe it's because I'm kicking. Oh, I'm kicking that. That's what it is. Okay. Don't kick that. Lesson learned. So then I did another Intel key, and then the next one I did was very bad. I think it's the cable on the capture card. So it just needs to be in a spot where I don't kick it. I think it's okay now. The mic cut out as well on that last one. Oh yeah, it's a tight. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so a couple of good scav cases. We made a bit of money back after we lost a lot of money yesterday on loadouts. We got some loadouts back. I don't believe I saw a single vector, although I haven't checked it since earlier this morning, so I might be wrong. So yeah, definitely going to try glue hard today. Probably going to try some woods. And yeah, we'll just see if we can get some quests done. I frequently forget that. And I also hate wearing the cord with this headset. So when I forget to charge, usually I'm good about plugging it in overnight when I go to bed, because it has more than a day's worth of charge that I use it. The problem is that if I forget to charge it, then it'll drop out sort of halfway through the stream the next day. You had a scam call today from someone claiming to be from Intel. I told them we didn't have any computers anymore because they all blew up. Yeah. I get a lot of like car insurance things. I'm like, don't have a car, bud. So nice try. I haven't checked on my hideout skill today, I don't think. I would like to see what we're up to, because we must be getting close to elite on that. Crafting, I think, is about 35, so we've still got a ways to go on that one. That's going to be done in 2 minutes. Used to get scam calls from Microsoft when you're a contractor for Microsoft. Feeling hyped, finished painting 20 Necron Warriors and a spider. Nice. I just watched a cool YouTube video some folks did on a tier list for the Necron units, which was interesting. So I'm not super familiar with them, even as much as I own. I own some Necrons from Indomitus, but I don't own the Necron Codex, so I'm not super familiar with all of their units. Right, insurance. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if we can do a little bit more cleanup here of the rando. See, I feel like these I'm gonna end up using. Put that in there. That in there. So we'll probably end up using the old SV98 today, I think. Okay. Let's move these out of the way. I think I need to stop buying AFACs. I think they're too expensive for what they are. And I've kind of just been buying them because they sell out a lot, but I don't think that's a good reason to buy them. Let's put all my monies away. Oh, right. I did play a bunch of Monster Hunter last night. That's what I was doing. I rolled credits on Monster Hunter Rise, but I think that's kind of like a now the real game starts situation, because they did immediately say like, hey, go do this now. But that game's a lot of fun. Have we used any of the AFACs or anything? They're just a better IFAC. I haven't really used them yet, I don't think. Or you can start taking them. Let's sell these filters because they're starting to build up. Yeah, I played a bunch of Monster Hunter, watched a bunch of Game of Thrones because I'm watching that again. And then watched Adam and Ben play some Monster Hunter. Then I went to bed. Wow, it's so many Wilstons. Hey, Husk. Chicken butt? No, that's what's up, isn't it? That's not guess what. Awesome boom roasted. Dang it, I didn't see that coming. Better to think of them as single cell Salewas. That does make sense. He did get me. Hey, Husk, how's it going? Yeah, now I have all these like stims and I don't think I like it as a gun. I haven't checked it since the patch last night, but like at the time I definitely was not much of a fan. Okay, got some armor to use later. I'm your favorite Australian streamer. I was gonna sneeze and it's not gonna happen. Oh, that's so. Oh, I hate it. Oh, Mad Chicken, hello. I'm going good. How are you doing? Right, insurance. Yep, this is gonna be bad. All right, we got a Valday back. Oh, because I died to a cultist. Right. I was like, how did I get a whole ass Valday SV98 back? We died to a cultist in a bush. I do remember that now. So this is, I think, now all the killer runs. So we did not get. This is the alternate I ditched in the corner on the successful killer run, but I don't think we got any of our vectors back. That's the drum mag I dropped behind a counter somewhere. Everything else got looted. It's kind of to be expected, honestly. All right, I'm gonna pick up the stuff that I know I'm just gonna vendor straight away. Ooh, that might include our reserve death too, because it was these M4 mags. Yeah, there's 3 of them. So I think we definitely got looted on that one when the player scav killed us as well. All right, that'll. I might sell that too. Hitting more resistance doing back when to change it runs. The damn ratchet wrench. I thought that might happen. Yeah. Don't need them anymore. Or that actually. To repair. I think that's profitable. It costs us 25k. It's about dead even actually. That would be profitable. That was 1,500 bucks and then sell it for 10k. There we go. Righto. Step 1. Now let's get all the bags out. I got the Tactec back. That's good. Oh, wait. There we go. God, so many Karuns. These 2 are untouched as well. I guess I just got shot in the face. I'm just control clicking everything. I'm lazy now. All right, insurance recovered. Woof. All right. Oh, we did get shot in the glasses. Look at that. It's got 24 durability. I wonder, does it work like a visor? No, because glasses aren't visible. That actually checks out. Started out, you already stashed a mess. I'm cleaning it. Moonshine's coming along. Save back up and get another thick item case, probably. Don't really have anything else to spend it on. And we'll end up using a lot of these. Actually, let's do that so I can start moving some of this stuff around. Okay. Yeah, exactly. How much is Moonshine? It's worth about 370. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Hey Thomas. Yeah, it's worth a little bit. So that's why the scav runs aren't really worth it, because they haven't accounted for how much those moonshines are worth now. So the stuff you get back from moonshine scav runs is not great. Oh, I was like, when did I use a did I use a vector last yesterday? I was like, no, I used a stim on interchange. I remember now. We'll probably do a scav run to warm up, I think. Are you worth a lot? A little bit. Probably warm up scav. How much room do we have? We could do better. Let's equip that. And I don't know, that. I don't know. What is a Bitcoin worth? It was worth like 800 and something yesterday, I think. 867. Not bad. All right, so we're back to 14 million. I think yesterday we had about 15 when we started, before I started losing it all. So that's pretty good. Although I was going to say, I think we have less guns today. Yeah, like we're missing some spaces here, which means actually, I guess we should do that and that. Oh, you can't put melee. Excuse me, this is a weapon. What is a sword if not a weapon? It's a machete, but still. There we go. Oh. Sweet. Just gonna vendor. What's a one-use mark key? 800. I mean, I guess kind of. I'd rather for 800 rubles. I'll take that in and just use it as a mark key. I'll do. Hey, Suffix, how's it going? I wonder if the next boss hammer will be a melee weapon or a main slot. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed it wouldn't be something we could loot. I didn't even consider the idea that that's a lootable item. It should be though, right? Because it's a big ass hammer. That's fun. We should be able to get that and like donk someone. Let's do woods. Let's start off slow today. Oh, gross. Sure, 5 p.m. Why not? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. If you got it, you could surely. Oh, what if? What would be cool is if it was. Yeah, this is fucking cool. All right, they definitely should do this. Okay, so for those who don't know, they're expanding factories soon. So yeah, like they did with woods, like they've done with customs, they take an existing map, they add onto it. So they don't change entirely what's there already, they just build on it. So they're going to expand factory. As part of that, they're adding a scav boss to factory. He's not going to have any minions, and he's not going to spawn all the time, presumably. But when he does spawn, he's a big burly dude with a giant two-handed sledgehammer, and he's going to charge at people and try and donk them, which I think is a great idea. I was a little worried when they said scav boss and factory, and I was like, nah, but like factory's all about like there's a certain small amount of people. It's very like there's like a rhythm to it, and like if you add a scav boss with guns, like that I don't think that's good. If he has minions, that's gonna suck. Like it's already feverish enough. You don't need to like the scavs are there more as like a not a decoy. They're more there as like audio, like they give people away. You know, you run into a scav and they shoot and people go, there's a player over there, that sort of thing. So I was a little worried about that. But, okay, well, that answers that. Ghost footsteps are still in. I can't take this off, can I? I fucking hate this Saiga. This scav spawn with this all the time. It has a rail mount on it, but the rail mount, like, so it means I need to aim between, like, it's the little peg in the middle, so I have to aim like that if I was going to shoot that rock. I can't aim like that. Okay, if we're going to kill him, we should probably hit him with the bullets, hey? Hi.
It's a good job, mate.
Arazian, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So that is a painkiller. That is not a painkiller. Okay, so we'll keep that one there. Now we have a bolt action with a scope. Probably keep this one out for close encounters. So to finish my scav boss thought. So because it's a two-handed weapon, Manfred just posed the question of, well, is like, are we going to be able to loot it? And I think yes. And then I thought like, it's a giant hammer. Like, do we want that just in a melee slot? Like, that seems uninspired. Oh, this has been looted because there's a cigarette pack next to it. And then I thought, here's what they do, right? It's a giant two-handed sledgehammer. It should be a primary slot weapon, and it should be the first primary slot melee weapon because it's a giant two-handed. Like, you can't have people wield it and not use it in two hands, is where I'm coming from, right? That would just be silly if it was just a one-handed, like the same size as like a knife or a Red Rebel or something. So you let players be able to loot it, but it has to go into a primary slot, and then you wield it two-handed. That's fucking awesome. And it should have like a massive like AoE swing hitbox. Because like that's going to be like, you still have to get right up on people, but that's going to be hilarious, chasing people down and like trying to like doink them with the hammer. Well, we found the person looting stuff. I tried to switch to the bolt action. I maybe should have just reloaded. I'd got him pretty good. It's just buckshot sucks. And they probably had armor. Yep. Oh yeah, I got him good. I mean, actually, a lot of that might have been the scav. No, I didn't. I don't think I hit that scav because he didn't aggro on me. So I didn't hit the scav to start with. So all of these hits, 1,000 points of damage. I fucked his armor up good. We're on that player at the end, so he's having a bad time. Man, if we killed him though, he had a pilgrim. He was probably full of good stuff. Yeah, he'll probably need those stims. I didn't bring him any healing though, so good luck, buddy. Yeah, I think I like hit him with most of the pellets from every one of those shells. Oh, that's a fun warm up. Okay, let's get this back out of here. So, what do we want to do first? It's midday now that we've spent 50 minutes catching up and talking about stuff. Can do reserve, or we can try woods. Looked like that was pretty clear, so maybe this is a woods time. I don't think I want to use the Valday though. I made a preset for this, didn't I? Yeah. More of them. I'll do that and just keep it as backup healing. And then use that as my main one. Running low on Propator as well. Oops, wrong one. Righto. Think I'm forgetting anything? Yeah. Let's get sneaky. As much as I enjoy my new plaid jean combo. Let's go wood style. Or do we want to do like... That might be better for rocks, actually. It's like it's like half between forest and rock. I like that. All right, let's do a song. This song is great, yeah. This is from the Retro Remix review, I think. Really good big band covers of video game tracks. The bright green helmet might have been a mistake here, but... Oh, whoops, I'm still on borderless. I need to fix that. Yeah, so I'm hoping because it's Saturday here, maybe there's gamers. Maybe it's gamer day. It's not Saturday anymore. It's now called Gamer Day. Tell your friends. And I hope they're gamers, but they're bad at video games. That's also key. I don't want good gamers. I want like trash gamers who are naked and who line up and let me shoot them. Oh, that's weird. Did we just listen to... This is... Okay, so this is a different Sonic remake. Awesome. Yeah, weekenders, exactly. Working stiffs, just looking for a nice relaxing day on woods. Definitely not want to get murdered by someone with a bolt action. When do people get Tarkov for Easter? Is that a thing? I don't know. I got some Easter eggs. I don't think they're here right now. I got some lovely lint Easter eggs. The lint bunny. It's a classic. I actually also got a box of Raffaello. The like... No. Yes? Yes. It's by the people that make Ferrero. It's by Ferrero. It's by the people that make the Ferrero Rochers. But instead of that, Raffaello is like coconut and white chocolate, and it's so fucking good. Yeah, I guess you have to like white chocolate, but yeah, family swap. Yeah, I got my mum a carrot shaped box of Easter eggs. It's not carrot tasting Easter eggs, although you'd be forgiven for thinking that. It's just shaped like a carrot because Easter bunny, I guess. But I thought it looked cool. I love white chocolate. All right, let's. All right, we need 3 PMCs. Let's just get it one and done. Let's get it right out of the way. Oh, forward operating base. It's a little foggy. No, done in one. One raid and done. See, this is why you needed me to come teach you how to do Tarkov. I figure this is actually a pretty good place to start because, like, big boys aren't likely to want to rush here and loot it. Whereas, little naked boys probably are. And 5'8" piece of shit mousy boys. Hang around the walls looking for cheese. Don't want to do the thing where I go up into the tower again. That was a dumb idea. Nothing. A PPSH barrel. I think that's going to be up by Sniper Mountain. I'm still not great at telling like how far away stuff is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
They're actual thick boys on woods these days, no? I mean, kinda. You know, going for logging camp and stuff, going for those Sturman kills. Lady, thank you for the surprise bits. Hey Aces, how's it going? I don't know. I mean, people that ruin my day. Like, I've been stuck on this Tarkov shooter 3 kills thing for... How long have we been train fart? Oh shit, there's someone here. Could be a scav. I don't know if I want to be trapped in this corner. I'm also pretty sure it's not a scav. It might be a scav. I want the high ground, but it's going to make metal footsteps if I do. It's a scav. I thought so, because the way he was like sprinting and then stopping is very scav-like. He's outside the wall. Oh, there he is. Juice, Lajimi me. Anyway. Yeah, I've been stuck on this for a while, and it's my own fault because twice now I've killed 2 scavs and then died. Oh, sorry, 2 players and then died before I could get the third. And in one case, it was literally my fault because the third player that I killed with a frag because I'm an idiot, and like my mind broke, and I thought like he was below me when I was up on the mountain, and I was like, oh, this is an easy frag kill. And I just need to get the third player. Why wouldn't I use grenades? This is the smartest thing ever. I'm a genius. And then killed him with a VOG and then realized, no, I need to kill him with a bolt action. So I just, like, punted on that one. Which sucked. And then ever since, it's been really, ooh, double sugar all the way across the sky. Probably get rid of that. And that? Something like that? I don't know which is worth. I have more AP, so let's do that. And then the second time, I killed a duo here at the forward operating base. This is not a good attempt, I don't think, either, because you generally, I think, want to get a player kill within, like, the first few minutes, because if you don't, it means they're fighting elsewhere, and now there's going to be less players to kill, so it's harder to get 3 if you don't have 1 locked up from the start. So we'll play it out. We also need to make money because we spent a bunch of money trying to kill Gluhar yesterday. So making cash is fine too. Did she do that? So much SMB. This is probably another scav. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't bring Propital. I'm being surrounded. I'm bad. Why was I going at like no speed? I don't know why my speed got... did I hit caps or something? Fuck, I just fucking panicked. God, that's what I get for not warming up. I really fucking posed that. And I just brought them a whole bunch of loot. See, that's what I mean by, like, this quest is mostly luck, because that's what I need. Yeah, they were low players too. They killed me with 855. That's ideal. Like, those 2 kills there would have really set us up. We just need 1 more after that. So, like, running into a duo or a trio is how you get this quest done.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Not mad, just frustrated at myself. Like, I definitely was in, like, panic mode there, where, like... No, I mean, close quarters is fine. I just need to hit shots. Like, I didn't check the damage, but I think I whiffed everything there. You know, we got some sugar for our troubles and some augmentin, but we definitely lost a lot. Oh, you made shortbread. Delicious. All right. Let's load back up and try that again and maybe try and win this time. Oh, let's buy this last tri-zip before he resets. Did that work? Are you fucking serious? I'm buying from a vendor, Tarkov, you piece of shit. With the both being a secondary gun? No, because we need the kills with a bolt action. Like, I had a pistol, but killing him with a pistol is actively bad because it means that's a player we can't kill with a bolt action. Only kills that matter are bolt action. So I'd rather die trying to bolt action them than get the kill with a pistol. Okay. That's okay. I mean, it's literally like the scav run we had earlier wasn't really much of a warm-up because I didn't really get to fight anyone except I fought 1 player and died. So I just need to, you know, work out the kinks and put it all together. Oh. Didn't I have... I did have 1 ready to go. Cool. We cashed the first time of the week. So, and you're back up from your Punisher run. Yeah, you know, like the Bitcoin farm is bringing in money pretty steadily. Enough that like I just haven't had to do, like we did a couple, we tried to do a money run yesterday. I think we died on it, didn't we? Let's buy a bunch of these because we'll end up using them. I'm really only bringing the pistol for scavs. Thank you, lady. I don't think helmets are really worth it, so I'm just going to bring a bad helmet. So I have some helmet, but like I definitely also made a mistake with my loadout, which is I didn't have Propital hotkeyed or equipped at all. I'm not sure what happened there, but I needed Propital to like do heal, and I wanted pain kill, and I didn't have it set ready to rock. So that was a little mistake as well. Whoop, nope. It's 45 AP. And then I think that's it. Working on Tarkov shooter. Correct, yeah. All right. But yeah, I think I'm pretty confident in my theory that the forward operating base is where lower level players would come, because there's not not really any massive value there. There's a bunch of meds and stuff, but like players who are kind of end game like I am don't really like. I'm looting it because I'm a goblin, but that felt to me like a newer team. I definitely didn't play great in the way that I let them get between me too. That's why you saw when I saw the guy move left on the sort of further away, I didn't want to stay where I was, where he was going to come round and have my flank. I then pushed towards the other guy. I wasn't sure which was which, but I was basically hoping to try and get a kill on one and then return it to a 1v1. USET camp too, true, but like I feel like USET camp I don't have as good of a control over. It's harder to fight there. You don't see people approaching as well. There's no, like the forward operating camp, you can hear people approaching and like, I don't know. I think the forward operating base, it's like, I don't know. It to me feels like a better place to start fighting. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm more likely to encounter undergeared players there, whether from level or just loot runs. I've encountered quite a lot of teams there as well, like duos and trios. So getting to start there is pretty good, I think. And it's kind of happened like a couple of times now where I was basically about ready to leave and a duo showed up. And that's happened a couple of times now, where someone, not always a duo, but someone has shown up like after like 10 minutes into the raid. So, oh, I'm also, fuck, I forgot I'm still on borderless. Well, this is the opposite of that. Ghost footstep. I guess we're just going to the mountain. Could also go to Scav Bunker. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm in a totally different place than where I thought I was. So isn't there a spawn down near UN? Like down there? There's definitely one on the ridge. I'm basically thinking whether I should try and defend this warehouse for someone who comes to loot it. Or go straight up to Sniper Mountain. Because you know me, with a day that's clear like this, love me some Sniper Mountain. The official name is Emicom because Emicom is like a medical organization within Tarkov. FOB is just like a military term for forward operating base, and that's kind of what it's like. It's a small outpost. Some people call it med base. Oh, I'm going to be the one that loots this and maybe gets clapped. Mostly because I wanted to see if there was going to be a ratchet in here. This could be one. Probably shouldn't be looting, like this is not the objective and I don't need money. Although picking up a ratchet is worth. Alright, we're going to the mountain. Oh, that's logging camp. Yeah, that's why I like FOB. Like, it's quick to say. Emicom is 3 syllables too. When you're naming stuff, that's not really great. Good for like readability of hearing it, bad for saying quickly. It's what led to calling enemies boys in PUBG. It wasn't like a gendered thing. It was just boy is quick to say and sounds like boy. It doesn't sound like anything else. So when you're yelling it over voice comms. Well, whiffed that shot and got lit up by Ilgolnik, I'm guessing. I've never had an MRE, no. Oh, he's just headshot me, so this is BT. Okay, fair enough. But, okay, so far, we've been killed by 855 and BT. Not sweaty ammo. Love it. Theory of Saturday being the day could hold true here. As long as the weather holds up. I think in hindsight there, I should have rushed the mountain on a clear day like that. Hopefully we keep a stash around for emergencies. Makes sense. I mean, as far as I understand it, like they've gotten far, far better over the years. Like when you're talking about an MRE from like NAM or before, like they're pretty disgusting. But like these days, they've put a lot of technology and effort into making them palatable. There's, as I said, as someone who's never eaten one, that is my understanding. I've watched some YouTube videos of people reviewing them. Okay, let's buy... I'm going to stop bringing tri-zips because all it's doing is giving other people tri-zips. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Prapper's one is the cheapest, huh? I am also getting a little worried about my stocks of voodoo scopes because Jaeger is probably going to be sold out of them. Yep. And then they go for like a lot. I mean, I don't have to use a voodoo, but yeah, so that is going to become a problem with the rate that I'm losing them. Probably have some on guns, perhaps. That's a Burris. That's a voodoo. All right, so we got 3 more attempts before we start having to use like a Valde or something instead. Although by then Jaeger will have restocked and I can hopefully pick up another one. Gross. Bow, 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 bow. This is it. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Speak your husband at Commander. Life is good. Nice. I feel like I've got 2 different quests going on right now. We're on woods losing bolt actions and scopes. Then we're on reserve losing assault rifles. Just can't win. I mean, we're not even, I haven't even touched the, like, start using M1As with Reaper scopes that cost, 800,000 rubles just for the scope. That's going to be interesting. I don't know how I want to do that. Like, the smart thing would be to do a night raid somewhere where the thermal is powerful. But another part of my brain says, just do it on factory with a red dot and the scope on it, and that'll get 5 kills real quick. But that sounds like a really quick way to lose a Reaper scope. Like, I could get it, like, mostly done in one raid. I could kill 4 PMCs, easy peasy. or I die and lose 800,000 rubles worth of scope. It seems like that latter one is more likely. And I'm probably better off going to a night raid. Also because I need to kill players at night. So, yeah. Like, what if we tried to combine all of them? Do woods at night with a thermal and just avoid all the spots where cultists spawn. 3 scopes a day with a Bitcoin rig? Yeah. Yeah, it's more than a day now, but yeah. I have 1 or maybe 2. The annoying thing is it's not any thermal. It's specifically the ReapIR, because I have a bunch of FLIR scopes, which are the other thermal, but it's not those. Guess I could take that to woods at night and try and get the PMC kills using that, considering if I lose that, it doesn't matter. Hadn't considered that. We could do that. I might take it into offline first and practice with it. With the FLIR shortage going on, those have to be so expensive right now. Is that a Tarkov thing or is that a real world thing? It sounds like a real world thing. Real life thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think they have mirrored that in Tarkov. Well, that sounds like something they would do, so I'm surprised they haven't. Since have been short stocks since literally the entire world needed its temperature checked on a regular basis. I could see that. Also harder to lose at night. True. And if we die to cultists, we'll probably get it back. Also true. I feel like last wipe I got a Reaper from a weapon crate randomly too. Not this wipe, but I think last wipe I did. They weren't worth nearly as much because of the Bitcoin inflation, of course. This is an interestingly long woods queue. I don't know what to think about that. They shoot at your night, finding a body is harder, yeah. There is no 50 cal. There's a 50 cal slug for shotguns. There's no 50 cal rifle. Fucking ghost footstep gets me every time. There's a 12? 4.7mm? The T5000 thing, you mean? There's a thing the ash shoots at .50. Oh. God, I didn't realize how open this area is. This is kind of scary. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. What am I running towards right now? Is that Sniper Mountain? That has to be, right? No, it isn't, because that's the power lines. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, that's Counter Snipe Mountain. Not really a mountain, but it's counter snipe on the mountain. I think I just want to go up top. I'm not hearing any action so far. Now I am. What? I just avoided that. Where in the fuck was that even? It was a sniper scav, right? That wasn't a player. Yeah. I think sniper scav almost fucking one-tapped me. I didn't realize he was there. Whew. I really won't regen stamina if I'm moving? That's weird. Oh, it's probably if I'm crouch. Oh, it's if I'm crouching. Okay. The stamina is up. Scav. This is one of the clearest days I've seen in recent memory. I don't think that's Sturman. I think that's a guard. I'm betting that was someone shooting at someone on Dickhead Rock. The boat. The boat is like hidden behind this rock, I think. It's like here-ish. I can see forward operating base from here. That's at me. Well, that's fucking annoying because I have no idea where that was from, and they were suppressed and now know where I am. So now I want to come up on this side. Not generally a good idea to stick around up here once someone has shot at you, because if they want to kill, all they have to do is hang about. So the good bit about the other one is like you're a bit protected by rock. Here, you're not. And like they just have to look slightly left from where I was to shoot me. Because I'm like very exposed to my left. Got a good view back into this forest, which is nice. Because people use this to kind of move along the logging path, the logging camp. Yeah, it's ridiculously clear. Thankfully, wind does not affect shots in Tarkov. Because that would be wild. You had to adjust for windage. I'm pretty sure the shot came from the right. Because that's really kind of the only place you can get hit. Okay, so that's the Mosin we heard earlier. It was a scav shooting at someone. Chances are the person already took out Sturman and has dipped. We're also completely exposed to someone who comes on this rock. That's why I hate this spot. Like, I hate not being at the other spot, basically. You can also go down here. Down here is not bad. You don't have the height that you do up here. That was like that way. If I'm not prone, unfortunately my arm stamina depletes rapidly. Kind of what I expect to happen is someone to go up on the perch on the left and just drill me. If not, shoot me from somewhere here that I don't see before they see me, you know. So the unfortunate downside of it being such a clear day is that it means it's just as easy to see me as it is for me to see other stuff. And if anything, like I'm on a spot where they have to look at one spot to see, oh, is anyone on, or like 3 spots to see if anyone's on the mountain, whereas I have to look at a whole area and they could be poking out from behind any old little tree and I wouldn't see the movement. I don't just want to go back up here, but also like, here's me going just back up here. Yeah, I picked it up before I left, yeah. I think we would have had PS. Yeah. I don't really know why I looted this. I am a creature of habit, absolutely. Oh, I would never say anything otherwise. Like, I watch the same movies, I read the same books, I listen to the same music. I'm fine eating the same food. I rarely get bored of that if it's food I like. Well, we found the person who was shooting at me, I think. But I unfortunately horribly whiffed my shot. I think he's still... There's not... I don't think there's a way someone can get back from here. Okay, it's pretty much dead on. Shit, I think that was him on the left. I think I saw someone just here. Fuck. I'm bad at video games. At least they're not together because he was looking for the other person. One's in there healing, I think. We're getting very close to time to reset, but I've got 2 in play here, so I want to at least get practice shooting at him if I can. Him, I'm guessing, is either he's still in here or he can dip out here and leave quickly. I can't see. This guy that I shot at here was the one from the rock. I want to see if I hit any of these too. I think I hit the guy here once. I don't think I hit this guy. I might have hit him when he was standing here. I probably need to just set this to 100 and then use the mill dots is probably what I need to do. Because trying to change them is meaning that I have no idea where my shots are going. Hello? Oh, he's shooting at... He saw him in the... So he's still in the warehouse because the scav just shot at him. Where are you going, bud? Yep, so that's the warehouse killing that scav. So they want it. They want it. This guy definitely wants to kill me or the guy in the warehouse. He's still probably down in here somewhere. I'm trying to stay... Oh. Getting low on arm stem. He's there. think he's decided to leave and he's heading towards the left. He was about here when I last saw him. Did I just see his head there? Someone else just moved in. Kind of worried about this guy because he had a longer looking gun, so he could really come and have a crack at me. What I hope has happened is that it's not a player scav that moved in there, for one, because it sounds like one of them died. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was the guy who was already in there, because the player scav was coming in hot for him. So he'll be looting for a little bit. Alright, I'm just going to move back. I'm going to basically hope that the guy on the left is just leaving and he's going to leave me alone. There is an argument that says we should just leave. Oh, I'm out of the arm center. Thank you, Maelstrom. Hey, Mag. That's a little closer. This is a bad idea. Don't do that. Turns out I snapped both my precious ankles. Yep, don't do that. That's too high. Actually, you know what? That was close enough that I hate that. I think that person might be rotating up to come get me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because we're not going to get the 3, and we're short on voodoos, so... I'm leaving. Oh, fuck off. And I'm leaving the back way. I want to practice, but if that guy is looping round based on the way he moved, if he's a decent enough player, it's pretty obvious where I was. And because we saw him leaving that way, I was like, oh, he's extracting. But then we heard a shotgun scav shooting close. He could have been looping through the forest to come to the mountain to come up and kill me. So fuck that. We can leave and reset. Yeah, I definitely shot bad. I think I need to stop zeroing. I need to leave the scope at 100. And then just use mil dots from there. Because that's better in that I'll be able to make shots quicker by not having to think about it. And the problem is because I'm changing my zeroing all the time, I don't know, like when I have it for where the different spots they are, I don't know how much I should be raising it. So I'm basically just guessing. So it'll be interesting to see, assuming I don't shoot any scavs on the way out, I'm going to really try and avoid it. I want to see if any of those shots landed. I think I would have hit at least one on the guy unlocking the stash because he was standing still and it was a straight up and down shot. So even if the drop was wrong, it probably still would have hit his arm or his chest or something, or his leg maybe. And I might have hit one on the other guy. So I'm thinking like 1 to 3 hits probably would be my guess. Or maybe 0. Even tempted to maybe go back to the DVL as well, because it's just a little bit quieter. Please tell me I'm on this side. Thank you. Ooh. Bunker is not up for extract. Doesn't happen that often. See if we can get some money out of it. Oh, hello. From a duffel. Everything's coming up Millhouse. See? Always loot the bunker. No filters today, but I'll take it. Quick $500,000 worth of loot. Don't mind if I do. And if we can get out quickly, actually, Jaeger's Voodoo stock will have reset. And hopefully hasn't sold out yet. We'd probably just switch to using the Boris if Voodoo's sell out. Boris is fine, it's not ideal, but it's probably a bit like the Valday I just don't think has the range for being up on the mountain. And it's not great for up close. It's like fine, but I'm not like Valday is like what I would use for an AR. Well, we could try it, I guess. I have plenty of spare Valdays, so. Let's see what we got on the damage. Did I get any hits? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, the Voodoo's 1 to 6, and these are doing like, you know, a short and a much longer. So we did hit a scav. I don't remember when that was. When did I kill a scav? Oh, sniper scav, of course. 4 hits. Killed the sniper scav in 1, so yeah. I think leg, some absorbed by armor, so we definitely hit someone in a thorax or something. 300 meters. 300 meters. Oh, that's longest shot though. That would have been a shot. Probably I fired at the guy on the cliff. That's not longest hit. That's longest shot, I believe. I think that's how that works. Tarkov longest shot stat on hit or miss. Question about after red report. Here you go. Longest shot you hit. Oh. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise, like, your longest shot would be one that, like, traveled, like, off into the distance. Don't think it counts if it doesn't hit. Yeah, that makes sense now that you think about it. Like, otherwise you could fire one in the air and get, like, a 2-kilometer shot or something. Right, so I did actually hit that. So Maybe I hit the one where they were on top of the like little rock outcropping beyond the base, beyond the camp. It's either that one or when I shot at the dude when he was back in the house looking at the other guy. I didn't realize that that's 300. Can we look up Woods Sniper Mountain Ranges? Has anyone done the work for this? Where's... Oh, this is an old one, so no one's done it from... this is old. So there's a cut. There's one no one's done here where they've used the in-game map and used the circles to range it out, but no one's done one from Sniper Mountain because you previously couldn't get up on Sniper Mountain. Yeah, so people have like... Well, hang on. Maybe there's one. Is there a reverse? Can we do the reverse? Is there one from that little weird rock outcropping? There's one from Dickhead. There's one from down there. Okay, so... Shit. It's like 350 meters from that far sniping rock to the Sniper Mountain. Dickhead's about 200. Not that you get a good angle on that. Yeah, these actually don't help. What's the about 50-meter vertical? I don't know how that affects things. What's the... Isn't there Tarkov dynamic range map? Interactive Tarkov rangefinder. Here you go. I hope this is not for shoreline specifically. Oh, this is forwards. Okay. So... It's about 250. It's about 250 to the log piles where Sturman sits. It's about 270 to the first building, 250 to the warehouse. It is 300 to those rocks. So that was definitely the shot I hit. 290. That's fucking 400 to the far rock. But most of my shots are going to be like either 300 or 250. Okay. I mean, we could probably still use zeroing for that. Or I could go into offline and try and figure out what the mill dots are. We should probably do that. Because I think I am correct in thinking that if we use the mill dots, it's going to be quicker and better. Yeah. I mean, that's what they're for quickly adjusting. Right, I forgot we survived. I'm so used to dying. Look at all this cool stuff. I left my bag up there. I forgot about that. That's fine. There wasn't anything in it, I don't think. Let's do that. That's right. We'll probably get it back at least. Or if not, we don't care. It's very good. Did I take a hit? I don't think I did I? I don't remember. Bam, 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 bam. But that wouldn't affect armor. I think my armor just must have been wounded. Yeah, because I took some leg damage, right? All right, let's jump into offline real quick. Actually, we're doing that. We can do that because we don't waste it. Whap, 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 whap. Oh, shit. I need to buy Voodoos from Jaeger if they're not already sold out. They might be. Ping to Australia is 177. Nice. Average. It's so close. I mean, that's basically it. Like, they're all so close. Like, Hawaii, maybe. But I still think if they added Hawaiian servers, it would probably be too much for one of us or both of us. Yeah, if it was 200, we could probably skate in somewhere. Please don't be sold out, you piece of shit. Wow, I can buy as many as I want? No, I don't want 110. I want 10. Fuck, that was close. I don't even know if I could have done that. I had the money. It would have been 5 million. I don't know if I could have fit them all. I feel like they could really make it, safely make it 250. Kind of. The problem is, though, when we're talking about, like, me playing in North America, the ping for me to play in North America is about the same as someone from China and Asia, which is the regions they're trying to hit, because that's where a lot of the RMT and the cheating is occurring from. Like, yeah. It's not like that's not. I feel like that's not a, like, there's a chance, like, you could hear that statement, and I think some people definitely do say, like, oh, fucking Chinese cheaters with, like, a racist attitude. But it's also true that a large amount of businesses set up to both create cheats and RMT operations and everything are based in China. I was reading a article recently about a massive bust they did there where they took down this group called, like, I think it might have, was it on Checkpoint? No, Tencent works with them to nail people. It was on Checkpoint. Okay, that's where it was. Yeah, where it's like actually like whole businesses set up with like massive networks and like silly amounts of profit. So like there are definitely some people who do that in a racist way. Like Dr. Disrespect very famously used to spout racist gibberish at cheaters and then later went on, when called out on it, to say, I'm totally not racist. My wife, what did he say? He said something really weird. He said, my wife, it was like really grammatically incorrect, whatever he said. And it was also basically, I can't be racist. My best friend is an Asian. I don't remember, but it was really weird. You can probably go back and find the articles on it, but he is a racist piece of shit. And so some people definitely do the, like, oh, fucking Chinese hackers thing. But also, there is some truth to it. I don't remember. It was a really weird statement. Like, someone... It was him and, like... Wasn't it him and Jimmy Wong getting into it? And, like, he responded to Jimmy calling him out on Twitter with, like, this really rambling statement about how he's not racist and he couldn't be because I'm going to find it now because it's the way he said it is just like my friend is racist, so I can't be racist, worded slightly different. But the way he said it made no sense. Because the quote is... No, I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Oh, here you go. Defends use. This will be it. I wish this had an auto run. Yes, here we go. Yes, it's even worse than what I was saying. Okay, so here's the state. In the midst, like, of him defending himself, he said, Mrs. Assassin, referring to his wife, Mrs. Assassin, my wife, multiracial, all the way from the small island of Malamawi. Lots of Filipino beloved. I love it. Like, yeah, and you got this idiot on Twitter, this idiot searching for, desperate for attention, wannabe idiot, right? Trapped in a box, trapped in a gated community, a private school, if you will. Like, what has that got to do with anything? It's like trying to bring in like some sort of cultural elite thing that like, it was such a bizarre statement. But the like, I remember specifically my wife, multiracial, all the, like, who refers to their wife as multiracial? Like, that's so bizarre. Anyway. He fucking sucks. I'm in offline raid. Yeah, that's why I'm like running around not paying attention to anything. Sorry. I'm coming up here to like range a scope in. And we got talking about Chinese hackers and then on to Dr. Disrespect being racist. Yeah. Like... I mean, it is also weird, like, that we still don't know why he was banned. Oh, right, yeah. I did leave scabs on, so I do have to come up here. You know what? I want to see if this dude... No, actually, no. I was going to say I want to leave this dude up and see if I can get up into my spot while he's still up. But I don't want to get shot in the back and have to reload, so... And I'm pretty sure he would shoot me in the back. Yeah, I'm just, like, it's not like... Like, there are a bunch of different ways to come at it, but it's still weird to me that someone as prominent as that, say what you will about him being a piece of shit, and I'll say that by saying he's a piece of shit. It's weird to me that someone that big who had a contact with Twitch could get, like, their contract revoked and banned and removed, and we still don't know why? Yeah, like, it's just bizarre. Okay, so that's Sturman. So we know that's 200 meters. So is that the first dot? Nope. Is that the second dot? Actually, I guess that doesn't help. We need to see that dust kick up. Did that hit? All right, let's just start with this. So if I shoot like there. Doesn't help that I'm going... So that hit there. So that's like first dot. So did he go over here? Okay, so this is probably like second. Why is... Second one? Hi, Private Dirt. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's still just a bit low because this is like 300. So, okay, so that was a headshot. So that was the third dot. So if I'm shooting here, I'm going for like. So if I was shooting at like this rock here, I'd go like that. I think. Yep, nailed it. Okay, so now we're ranged in on that cliff. No, he didn't say why. Like, he kind of, like, made weird allusions to, like... He didn't say specifically, but he said enough that it was very odd that he was talking as much as he did. And, like, a couple of people who were in the know, like, Sacriel's manager / wife, Shannon, used to work at Twitch and obviously had, like, contacts with people and said something along the lines of like she knew what it was, she wouldn't say, but she understands like people cannot talk about it, which made it sound like a weird like legal like maybe criminal thing, but obviously he's still out streaming and then not in any criminal charges. So, and if it was criminal, we'd probably know by now. So yeah, it's very, very odd to me that we don't know that at all. I would love someone to walk back out. Thank you. That was probably a chest shot. That was maybe a little low. But I feel like we're getting close to being it. So we know, yeah, if it's here. So maybe each dot is 100 meters. So if it was 3 dots up there and this is 200, would that put it? Yeah. So this we're going to shoot for the second line down. So if we wanted to aim at, let's aim at this rock right here. So we'd go like that. Well, that looked a bit high. Oh, here you go. Sit right there. Nope, fuck. There you go. Don't go back there. That doesn't help. I guess I don't need to be prone necessarily, so I can actually move a bit. So he's sitting right there. We're in offline mode, trying to figure out if I can figure out where the mill dots aim, so I don't have to keep adjusting zeroing. Okay, that was just a headshot. So that's close enough, because that's like 50 meters shorter, that was like the first dot. Did he stop there? He did. I'm going to do this again. Oh, that time I only fractured one. Although repositioning to here changes, it doesn't change the distance, it does change the angle enough that this might not be as helpful. I'm trying to get the like travel time down too, to see if like I can figure out. Are there 2 of them over there now? I've been sitting on evidence of criminality, but don't want the feds all up in their business either, so it's mutually beneficial to all involved. That could be true. There might be... That would be interesting. That sounds like some sort of... Yeah, I could see that. So we're... Ooh. Maybe it's like halfway between. Oh, I got some blood out of that one. That felt pretty good. That was right on 2. So I think we're at 2nd dot here, 3rd dot up here, and everything else is just figure it out. Yeah, that felt like a good headshot. I mean, we can check the kill message afterwards, see if they were headshots or not. All right. Feeling pretty good about that. I don't know. Actually, do I get a kill report on offline mode? I don't remember. Oh, I do. Okay, the last 2 were headshots. About 250. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, that's feeling pretty good. I guess we're Mildot boys now. Oh, I'm zeroed at 50. I think that's good. I think I should keep it zeroed low. Eat any more P-Wet? No. I think I did buy a second can. but I did not consume it. I did order, however, speaking of like horrible things that I'm probably going to end up eating, I did order some of those bean boozled things that I've seen other streamers do, where like some of them are tasty and some of them are ass. They're like the birdie bean things from Harry Potter. I don't know when they're going to arrive though, because they're coming from America. So I ordered that because at some point I'll probably throw that in the mix where people can. I haven't really watched anyone do it. I just know it's a thing people do, and I can guess what I'm in for with that. Peach or barf, yeah, exactly. So at some point that will probably become a thing where you can, instead of bidding to troll me with grenades, you can troll me with horrible tasting beans and stuff. Because that'll be fun.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Oh, really? Wow. I mean, that might be me too. Wait a second. That was a follow, but why didn't it come up? Oh, it was just delayed. Sorry. Mac Daddy, thank you for the follow. Let me do some hideout stuff real quick here. You hit buff twice? Wow. That one might get me. I do not like that. In a row? Wow. Okay, I regret. I regret my decision. What is this? 85k on 2 hats and 15 AP bullets. Come on, game. I can't really be mad at it because it did give me the fire steel like immediately. Hat booze party. Thank you for the follow. I like all three of those things. I like hats and I like booze and I like parties. Does she like the black pepper ones? I bet I would like black pepper ones. I like black pepper. Yeah. That sounds nice. What did we just redeem there? I wasn't paying attention. Shampoo. Okay. Yeah, that just sounds nice. Mask. Do a mask real quick. Rotten eggs. Oh. It's gonna look, I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be 50 bits. It's gonna be, you're gonna have to put some money up for this because this could be a day ruiner. There's an 800 meter range out there. Yeah, that would be cool with like moving targets and stuff. I have all the capper items. Yes, I did one scav case last night and got the fire steel straight away, which is awesome. So we've got all the items now. Just need to get these last few quests done. So far today, we've been working on woods. We'll probably do some gluha once the wood, if it starts raining, which I'm sure it will, and the conditions for sniping go out the window. Yeah, it's very good. Like, I was very concerned that we've got one more, and like I was like, we'll probably get it, but like trying to find a single rare streamer item in Tarkov is difficult. Do I have enough croutons to get? I probably don't. It's also probably sold out. It is. Okay. Oh, the mask finished. Yep. Do I have enough room to buy these? Cool. How are my skills doing? Level 39 endurance, getting up there. Level 35 crafting, level 48 hideout manage. We're getting so close. I reckon we'll have max level hideout probably, I say between 1 and 2 weeks. I think. I don't think it's as close as you think at level 48. I think it's probably like, well, maybe a week. It is leveling faster now since the latest patch, so maybe. Let's put that to stock up there. Let's switch this out for a fresh one. Let's do it to them. 430 is probably still okay. Him getting about a 75 to 100 a day. Yeah, I think I think so. I don't know. We'll see. It's not like going to be a huge deal when we do get it. It just means like because I pick up my bitcoins fast enough that I'm only ever picking up 1 or 2 at the most. It lets me add more water filters in, but I still have to pick up like as soon as it's finished making 1 purified water, it's going to stop until I pick that up. So that doesn't really change anything. I could add 5 air filters instead of 3, but I only ever have 1 or 2 in there, so that doesn't change anything. I could put more fuel in, but I use fuel so slowly that doesn't really matter. So like actually getting maxed out hideout management doesn't really make much of a difference. It means I use all those things slower, which is very nice. But the adding of the extra things in is like, crafting is the big one. Being able to craft 2 things at once is huge, but it's also going to be, I would say, probably another month at least before we get elite crafting. Oh, he's a. Actually might turn off repeat so that when this playlist is finished, it actually stops. Because this is quite of a short playlist, so it has a tendency to just go on repeat after I've been streaming for a couple hours. And I'll change it up after it's done once. It's weird how some of the rigs have like just the rig with like empty pockets and stuff, and some of them are decked the fuck out in like, you can see this one is like pistol mags and like flares and AR mags with a little grippy like quick pull tabs, a knife. Some modeler had a good day with this one. So now that we've zeroed in the mill dots, if we catch someone like prone on top of the rocks like before, I reckon we can get a headshot first try. Because I know just go straight to the third one and shoot. Now we just need a 6-player battle royale at logging camp, and we can plink them all out one by one. Then I kill all of them one by one, all nothing but headshots. And then I go down there, loot them all, and then the other 6 players on the map carry me out singing "We Are the Champions" to the extract. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm here. Okay, yep. I know where I am. So, like, okay, a couple of things we could do here. We could go straight up to Sniper Mountain, or I come up here and hope that someone is coming from the corner and is going to come through here. Or we go to forward operating base. Like, we have a couple of options. But we're not, if we spawn here, but there's no guarantee that someone spawned over here, or that they come down this way, or visibly across here. So this is the gamble when it comes to early spawns. Like, I might be better off, like, they could spawn in the corner and run along the back here, trying to loot the cache. It's hard to predict what they'll do. And there's enough players and enough spawns on the map now that maybe no one spawned over here. Oh, I fucking out of arm stamina again. Fuck this. I'm just going up on the mountain. Because the thing with going up on the mountain is people go to logging camp, especially to check if Snowman's there. So at the minimum, they go there early. And if we get there early enough and they kill Sturman, we might get a shot on them looting and get an easy headshot. And people go to Sniper Mountain too. What the fuck was that? That sounded like an audio glitch, but it also kind of sounded like a shot. Or like a ricochet. I think that was an audio glitch. Could be a DBL. I don't think that, it sounded too staticky and weird. It was like cut off halfway. Okay, that's one. I'd loot that. That's what we like. No sniper scope. Interesting. Or he's dead already and fell off. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's unlucky. He was being shot by someone with a Remington. Who might have just seen me poke my head like that. May have heard me shoot that, or oh, fucking my armor too. It was like kind of soft. So like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like down there. There it is. 2 of them. Oh yes, loot, loot, loot. Where's his buddy gone? Oh, they're back there. This is scary now because they've seen me. And they can take a shot from anywhere in here. I'm pretty sure they've seen me. Especially if they double up. But like, where would they go to get the shot? They would have to go like out here somewhere. It's unfortunate. Like if I was them, I'd push. Is he really going back to loot? Should have zeroed. He's back here. If I was his buddy, like, because there's only one there, I would have come up here and have him go flank. Hey, Wonder Waffle. I can't tell if I'm too high or not too. It's really hard to see. Unfortunately, that was... They definitely gave me the opportunity. Damn it. I guess that's further because that's the 3 dots. So I needed to probably go a little bit more than 3. It probably needed to be like there. I don't know. I mean, stuff. Like, I mean, I was missing my shot, so they probably figured like I'm rubbish. And they were correct. They could safely loot that and get away. Like now that I'm them, I would go through the forest and like pop out up here and try and shoot me. Yeah, it's good practice. We got kind of handed that kill early, but like I need to come over here because I can't aim down as well from those other spots. Scab boss is not up, which means the logging camp action is going to be limited. I feel like they don't actually know where I was, because if they did, they should be murdering me. And, like, easily. I bet I probably hit him, like, what do you call it? Superficially in the arm or something. Wasn't a headshot. Wasn't a well-placed shot. Could go at the back of the mountain and see and look over the village. Check the hill behind you just in case. Oh, this one? I have been checking it. This one over here, you mean? I expect them to be there by now already. The way you get up to you. Like this way? No, it would take them. They couldn't really do that. Like basically, no one can shoot me from this side. They can nade up here, but I usually hear them climbing before they do. Although that was prior to Steam audio, so that might have changed, I guess. Because I definitely got killed by someone, I think, this week that got up here without me hearing them jumping. So maybe the Steam audio has changed that. Man, there is like nothing going on here now. Don't want to kill the scavs down there because it'll make noise and potentially give me away. Oh. I shouldn't have re-peeked the same spot. He was just waiting there. Damn it. That was them too. So did he know I was there before I shot at him? Or did I shoot and miss and then he saw me and reacted? I think that's what happened, right? Thank you, Blackcoat, for the sad trombone. Yeah, AR. Good shot. Oh, I forgot hit count. It would have flashed by because you can see it. So you can probably pull it up from the VOD if you want. At that point, I don't care. I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Like, I know what I did there, which was I was using the third dot where it was enough past the rock that was probably more like 350. So it needed to be between the third and fourth dot. It'd be interesting to see if they bother to go up to loot me. This must have been reserve gear. Hit count 4. I think I hit the first scav twice. I mean, the first player. I think I hit him twice because I'd have to go back and listen to the track, but I thought I heard a hit sound like an before he died, and then there was the final kill. So I think I hit him twice, and that probably means I hit that dude looting twice. That would be my guess. Like we kind of don't even need to, if I'm going to wear that, I may as well wear this because I don't care about loot. Although the Koran actually probably saved me. And, you know, fuck it. We've got 1 billion Korans, so let's just take this because it's tier 5. And then let's take, I don't know, one of these. Oh, I shot a bunch, but I think I hit him twice. If you hit the bolt person twice, you hit the duo 0 times. But there were 4 hits. Oh, Sniper Scav. Right. Forgot about Sniper Scav. Sniper Scav I killed in 1. So that's that. So I must have hit the other guy once. If they're not doing quests with kill count, they have indication that you died, or could they think up? Could still think you're alive up there. Maybe, but I think usually if they could see my head clear enough, you can kind of see the ragdoll. One fractured hit 2 body parts. How are you so certain that one hit 2 body parts? From there being 4 hits. 16 ammo used, 4 hits, 2 kills. .19 accuracy. Oh, okay. What was I coming in here for? Oh, pistol, that's right.
Look at all those chickens.
Nutler, hello.
Justin, for a bit, good luck with partner. Also,
Thank you.
have you seen the MTG Japanese Mystical Archive?
No, I haven't. I saw Pleasant Kenobi tweeting about like you have to get them with wildcards or something. I don't know. I briefly started reading what he was seemingly mad about, but then didn't understand what was happening and just left. I'm sure they look good. The Japanese Magic cards I've seen in the past looked pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth bringing Propator because I'm losing them at a fairly good rate. Maybe I'll bring Splint and I'll bring a Propator. No, because the whole point about bringing Propator is so that I can hit it quickly when I'm in a fight. And okay, I probably don't need to bring the backup ammo, which would let me bring spare healing here so that we're not losing it constantly. I think I like that. Seems good. I'm going to keep doing woods while the weather is good. Because it's a weekend and I'm getting opportunities. I just need to put together, need to execute. They're pretty? Nice. Ugh. I started playing, I haven't played Arena in a while since whatever that last expansion is just came out. I started playing Runeterra after watching Wheeler stream it, and that game is a lot of fun. But even that I've kind of dropped off on. Mostly my evenings now have been Monster Hunter Rise. I was going to play the new Diablo season that just started, but then I bought Rise and I was like, well, I just paid a bunch of money for Rise. I should play this. And if I want to like be part of the Rise Cool Kids Club, I need to put time into it to stay with the pack, or at least close to the pack, so that I can maybe do some hunts with folk. Because the problem with World was I came into it late on PC and I never was able to group with anyone because I wasn't at max level. And then that kind of got boring because it's fine as a solo game, but it definitely seems to be like something you should do with friends. And now that I've got Rise, I want to try and put time into that and hopefully play some with like Ben and Adam and stuff. God, this fucking track is so angry. This is my chill video playlist. And that is not a chill tune. I ordered a print of something the other day, actually. I still follow Sea of Thieves on Twitter, even though I don't play much anymore. And they tweeted about some art prints they did of a few different things, and one of them was of the Megalodon, and it looked really awesome, and so I ordered a print of it, and that will arrive at some point. Okay, so I know where I am. I think there's potentially a player spawn down here. But I think we decided that I should just run to the mountain, because that's on a day like this where we're likely to get more action instead of just sitting and waiting. Unless, like, I saw or heard someone. BCG. Big BGC. Lady, thank you for the grenade bits. Big grenade? What? Big giant circles. Oh. Oh, right. James's music that he listens to. Right. Okay. I'm with you now. That's the phantom footstep, I'm pretty sure, because fucking, of course it is. Thank you, Tarkov, for giving us this whole patch is giving players just jump scares constantly with those footsteps. At least it's like it's a very loud, big footstep, which in isolation doesn't make sense, and so your brain catches up pretty quick to what's happening. I'm pretty sure that sniper scav is 100% spawn too. So when I can't see him like that, it just means he's on the back end. Did he see me? Apparently not Steam Audio, it's something else. No, I mean, it happens when Steam Audio is enabled, so it's definitely part of it. It annoys me, but apparently Steam Audio is better, so I don't know what to think. Okay, well, I haven't been shot, but I don't think Sturman is up. Look at this. But we got here quick enough that hopefully people are still coming to check to see if he is up. Usually around 30 or 40%. It depends on the boss and the map. Sturman, I think, might be one of the higher ones because there's a quest that involves him. If you could all just run this way without shooting each other, I would appreciate that. Sounded like a pistol. That's someone shooting an SVD that is not Sturman. That's going to be interesting if they push me, because that's going to be tough to fight. I will get one shot off, and then they will probably just fucking murder me. Hopefully they don't... Thank you for the grenade bits. I feel like I'm hearing... I don't really want to go over that side because... I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? I'm scared about going this side though. Can I sit up here? This doesn't help, does it? Problem is, this is like, unless I go right on the top here, and then like I worry about being so fucking exposed. Yeah, because the thing is, like, if I'm... Yeah, no, I hate this. I hate this for several reasons. I can't go prone because I'll get murdered by someone who comes from where I came from. And I won't see them coming. And then if I'm not prone... Are you fucking serious? If I'm not prone, my stamina sucks. So I can't, like, cover any angle. Like, I just hate it. There's a Remington out in that forest somewhere. It's definitely harder to get kills from up here when Sturman's not up, because there's no incentive for anyone to really go into the logging camp. Except for... It's taunting me. I mean, look, I'll be the first to acknowledge this is not the way to do this quest. Any chances you get shot a lot by a Mark 18, or baited out back hit of fire, then shot by a Mark 18? I mean, that would, with that gun specifically, that's pretty unlikely. Possibly, it could be someone baiting, trying to get people to come in. They're doing it in a weird spot, though, I suppose. It doesn't sound like fob to me. Fob is here, and the shots are coming from this direction. It sounds like either the warehouses or the forest spine. Yeah, it's more toward Northern Ewan Roadblock, but it's closer than that. It's in the forest and stuff between the corner spawn and Sniper Mountain. So that's why I'm not really pushing down there, because I'm hoping they'll just come here. Or come through to the camp, because they're on... How should you do this quest? Yeah, you can counter snipe people. Usually what people advocate is two things. One is to get a kill as soon as the raid starts. Push the nearest player spawn and get a kill early, because then you only need to get 2 more instead of 3. Getting 2 out of the remaining players that survive the first 10 minutes is much easier than getting 3. So pushing initial spawns is big. 2, like be proactive rather than reactive. I mean, camping is the word for it, but what you should be doing is just chasing down every shot you hear. Like, I really should be trying to go figure out where this fight is happening. But the problem is, if I get close, like, that SVG is just going to destroy me. So we're definitely not seeing a lot of action on the right here. So what I can do is try and get in a spot where I'm exposed to this side, but I get to look at this side. Let's see if we can figure out. The problem is it's not in this direction. It's more in this direction. And there's just not actually a lot of angles to do that from here. Like there's just too much tree cover. Like I can go prone and sit here like this and like try and figure out if we can see anyone, but there's just this. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I have my backpack, right? Yep. Okay. Seems like people want to fight over there, so that's okay with me. I'm going to relocate. Fucking, come on. Don't worry, I'm still going to be up on a rock doing nothing, creating riveting content for you all. I'm just going to do it from a different rock. Yeah, sounds like they're sitting on the rock shooting village scavs. All players. Just letting my leg stamina get back up. Now there's shots over the other side. Alright, let's see if I can avoid fucking this up. Ah, so close. It's a really hard jump to do. Oh, you fucking... I actually really hate the Tarkov parkour. There's like a spot you need to do it, and I don't know it off by heart. And we're wasting a lot of time. So, fuck it. So the problem is you actually, like, unless they come exactly here, you don't really have a great view here. You don't even really have a great view of the car, which is where a lot of people go. And then if you look at the forest, you're just trying to catch people like movement. Because like certain stuff, like the fences don't even render back here. Parkour, yeah, exactly. Hardcore parkour. Oh, you fuck. Right, I forgot you just sprint at this and then it works. This quest is definitely, I mean, I haven't really made a huge attempt at Insomnia or Test Drive yet. But I think this is going to be the last thing we do for... I'd be amazed if I get this done before the others. Let's go with that. Oh, great. Awesome. Just a nice relaxing day at Tarkov, you know? Hanging out with some cool people, playing a fun video game. Definitely not frustrating. The other way to do this will be, we'll get a Mosin, we'll put a red dot on it, and we'll just charge at every gunshot we hear. Maybe still an SV98, honestly, because then at least we can change mags. I don't like the top loading of the Mosin that much, and I don't want to buy an Archangel stock. Oh, got it. Fuck yeah. Now watch me find exactly no one up here. Haven't heard that SVD in a hot minute. No, it's just, yeah, I don't know how big it is on my back, but it's, yeah, to reduce profile. The problem with the thermal is that it has a range issue. Like if I'm on the sniper mountain, you can't see half of logging camp. I would have to use FLIR. I guess I could use FLIR. I haven't really tested that. And I do have a spare one, so I think I have like 3 of them. You could do that. Outskirts, okay. Patch to the thermal render distance, okay. It's a rock, I think, not a person. Even if we found the SVD person and killed him, that's still just one player. And like a lot of people, once they figure out Sturman's not on this map, are just going to leave if they're trying to kill him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are even 3 PMCs alive that haven't died or left. Doesn't say bridge extraction is red. I believe that is where there is a cache. Most of the map is probably player scabs at this point. I'll go take another look at logging camp, and then we'll probably dip out. Filter? Fuck. Gross. Fuck did I loot that for? The scav camp? It's just, I don't want to spend more time here doing things that don't really matter, you know. Like we don't, like, yeah, we get money, I guess, but like, I'd rather just reset. Someone did loot this, and we didn't see him. Hi, Allie. You think it's time for more food? I guess I did feed you 3 hours ago, so that is correct. Not on the mouse pad, please. Thank you. No, you can stay back there, thank you. Yeah, so there can be lions and gold chains, and I don't think bitcoins can spawn in there, but it's possible, I suppose, because it's a treasure spawn, or rollers. But definitely a bronze lion. And I suppose if I can find bronze lion, then rollers and bitcoins should be possible. More often than not, you find horses and chainlets, unfortunately. No. I know you want food, but the way to get it is to patiently wait and not walk all over my keyboard. Thank you. That's better. There we go. Oof, there's a couple of vibrate jumps. Yeah, this map is just dead quiet now. It'll just be player scabs looting stuff. What the quickest way out is? It's probably to run through the camp and go that way, which seems like death. Or actually to run like around and go along the bottom to get to outskirts. Although, if we go that way, we can loot CB14, so... yeah. The quickest way out is just to yeet off the cliff, yeah. Put the voodoo in my pouch and just yeet ourselves off the cliff. I don't want to just throw away guns. I was very close to doing it, honestly. Thank you, Black Coat. I was actually tempted. I did some quick mental math for like, I could save the scope, but like not, and like what I'd be giving up to save it. Like it didn't, money wise, that's not a smart call. It's not that long to just run out. Just hope I don't get player scabbed on the way out. That's probably player scavs. Or it's probably a player scav shooting a scav. That is the downside with woods, is not only are there, like, it's a big map and it's hard to kill players, but within like 10 minutes of the map starting, you have player scavs spawning in, who are dangerous, look like players in the way they move, and don't count towards the quest. So they are the worst. I hope you'd still be deliberating when it played. Oh, I mean, I could find... actually, I guess that would be a bit tricky. Trying to think of a fatal yeet place, yeah. There aren't really any. I mean, the fatal one is just to walk out into the landmines. Or into the sniper scavs. It's not a good life decision, though. Like, they're as close as the extract, pretty much, if bunker is up. I don't want to go this way via bunker because we can get air filter, water filters, fuel, stuff from the weapon crate, you know, chance of value. Last time we got moonshine and a golden star. Unfortunately, someone else has extracted here ahead of us. Yeah, this place will probably be all legit, unless there's like a cheeky little... Nope. Oh. Running into the mines or getting chased by Pinsy while stomach was shot? Yeah. The spike kill. Running into the landmine field. Says that thermals won't work. They did not increase the render distance. Yeah, kind of figured. Did you check the Fleur or just the Reaper? Because the Fleur at least has that zoom. That's just the sniper scav, yeah. Can I get another raid in before this cat annoys me? It looks like she's gone to sleep. She is listening to me. You can see her ears like turned. And I do kind of want to go to the bathroom. Oops. I'll poke her and see if she reacts. Hi. Would you like some food? I feel like you're only like semi-napping. It's not a real sleep. She just turned back around and put her head down. Hey. Would you like to... Oh, she's reaching for me. Yeah. Would you like to go have some food? And then you'll go back to sleep and stop bothering me? You like chin scratches. That's what's happening? Yeah. Why don't you come with me and we'll go feed you? Cat nap, that's true. Why don't I go feed you and then could you come out here though? Come out. Come on. Oh, you're kind of doing it. Come on. She's not going to get up until I move because she's lazy and she knows this game. Oh no, here she comes. Here you go. Yeah, come out. Have cat time. Come on. Oh, she's suspicious now. Come here, Allie. Come on. Do you not like that the microphone's here? Come on. Come on, you can get more pats. Look, there's a hand over here. Look at all these feet. Look at all these these fingers that are doing pat and stuff. This could be you. Oh, nope, she's sitting back down. Hey, that's not what I meant. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come on. It's like she thinks I'm gonna like catch her and like. Oh. Hey, I am gonna catch you, sucker. Sucker. Gotcha. I can move this back down. There we go. It's Allie. Oh, she's purring. She's happy. You purring the microphone? I don't think it'll pick it up. I think the gate is too good to get her purrs with everything going on. Yeah. Oh, nope. Don't run away. All right. We will go feed you your tuna, your afternoon tuna. The white balance looks... Something just fell down. I don't know what that was. We'll go feed you and then you can sleep. And then I should be good to finish stream, I think. 2 p.m., 4 p.m., maybe. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to finish stream. You're very relaxed and happy. Yeah. The chin scratches? Usually she like leans out all the way. She's not doing it today. Chin scratch? Under there? Yeah. There you go. No, Pat's over. She's looking to she's looking to leave. Is this comfortable? She hates being upside down. If I do this, she does not like it. Look, she tolerates it for like 10 to 30 seconds and then she'll start squiggling and trying to get away. All right. All right. I'll go feed her. And then when we come back, I don't know, maybe we'll switch to reserve. Let me know in the chat. Is me sitting on a rock on top of woods trying to get these kills interesting at all? Because we can switch to reserve for like a little palette cleanser and that'll be more action based. So discuss in chat amongst yourselves and decide what we're doing when we get back. Where's my... There it is. All right, I'll be back. She had like 2 bites and is now back on her bed asleep. Well, that answers what fell down. It's my charging cable. Red dot bolt action, I was thinking would be a good idea, yeah. Let's see, a Reaper attempt. No, diamond. Yeah, I think we'll do a red dot SV98 attempt, I think. Yeah, we'll do a woods run that's a little more action packed than Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to use all on that. I was going to craft with it. God damn it. Twink is an MMO term that means a purposely kept low-level character with as powerful gear as possible. I mean, that's one definition of what a twink is. There's obviously other definitions, but in gaming terms, that's what it means. I've never heard it.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
I'm not on Booth Gundam, but I appreciate that. Oh, my chair's still up. Thank you. I guess I hit this on that screen. There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard it just refer to a second character. The way I understand twink to be used is specifically a lower level character that's like you would have a twink in Warcraft where you would have it at like level 20 so that you could do the early game battlegrounds before, like if you leveled them up, you get into the higher characters, the higher areas, the higher level ranges. So it's specifically keeping a character in a specific level range and giving them really, really good gear so that you can dumpster low level players in PvP and get a bunch of PvP rank and experience and stuff. That's what I understand it to mean. Like referring to a second character, I would just say my alt or second character or something. I thought my understanding of the phrase twink was specifically that it was a low level character that is like has been buffed with like really good gear. Be high level is not the primary one you play. Yeah, that's not the way I understand it. But like I said, I'm not yeah, I'm not exactly, I wouldn't call myself a WoW main. And it's not really a term used in Tarkov. What do I want to do here? I just did piles of meds, right? So I probably want to do this. I don't know that it's derogatory, at least in the context that I'm familiar with it. It's more like, I mean, a little bit in the sense that like other people, like it's basically at its heart, you're trying to bully lower level players. So it is kind of a shitty thing to do, but then it also became a fun thing to do where, like honestly, Warcraft should have embraced it because it had its own style. Like because they were trying to keep the characters at, like, I don't know what the actual level range was. It was Warsong Gulch was big for it because Warsong Gulch was an early level battleground in the first year of WoW or whenever it was, and it was kind of cool because you were keeping your characters to that level to play against the low level players. It also limited what abilities you had, because you didn't have your full abilities for that class because they're obviously, being kept at a low level. So it became interesting. It was level 19, 29, 39. Yeah, exactly. So you basically wanted to level as high as you could, but not get pushed into the next cap, and then load your character up with a bunch of like low level epics and stuff. The big one was 19. Yeah. And it was pretty cool because you had limited like abilities and stuff for each of the classes. So it became its own like little metagame thing. So it wasn't so much like, Twink's just dunking on new players. There was some of that, but it was also like a bunch of skilled players all playing at this like stage of the game, and they were all twinks. So it was common to be like, oh, I'm going to play my twink for a while, you know, that sort of thing. There's actually the ability to turn off XP and WoW to lock in a given duel. Yeah, exactly. So that's cool. I think that's a cool idea. Yeah, it's super cool. Right, so I think we want to change this for... I probably don't even need to bother with a suppressor. I do also want to double check that I am correct to use... Now the question is what red dot do I want to use? PK6 is kind of an expensive option. Cobra and Eye Shroud would be my cheapy kind of option. Can I remove the front sight? No, I can remove the rear sight, but not the front sight. I want to see it's loud too. Where'd that hit? I hit him in the ear? Huh. Ooh, that's hitting... Okay, so it hits low. Really? At that, like, close range? No, that's about bang on. If I shoot the top dot... Okay, so I have to aim a bit high when it's up close. Interesting. What about... Oops. So that's shooting low. Okay, so if a headshot's up this close, I need to shoot like here. Right, so I want to hit the top of his shoulder, I'll shoot like there. Yeah, okay. But here, I think... Okay. We have another one? Yeah. And is 7N1 correct? I know I've looked this up recently, but let's take another look. So 7N1 is the one that will one-shot a thorax. SMB is better against armor. So I think the thinking is 7M1 is better if you want to shoot a naked person in the thorax and kill him. SMB is slightly better if you want to get him in the head and against geared players. I'm pretty sure a headshot from 7M1 should still drop someone. because it's 5 against tier 6 and 5, which is penetrates a large percent of the time, but it can take 1 to 3 shots. Whereas 6 is initially penetrates 80% of the time. What tier of armor you like to encounter in woods? It really ranges. The thing is, helmets are very rarely above tier 4. It basically Altons is the concern. You may not drop an Alton in one shot, but it might. I think it's best. I think this is fine. Because like we're going to be better against naked people and people with lower level stuff. I think this is okay. There is an argument that says I should wear a face shield if we're going to be going in red dot range, but fuck it. Gonna have to replace this again. Or I could, no, what I'll do is I'll just bring 2 3 splints because I don't care about half used ones, so. Yeah, now we'll just get one shot by people with shotguns and Ketters and Makarovs. Whap, whap, whap. I think they might have talked about adding bayonets. I can't remember. Oh, what did... Pestily mentioned something the other day that they want to add that I hadn't heard him talk about before. What was it? It was something that sounded really cool. Fuck, what was that? He like casually mentioned it offhand and I'd never heard anyone talk about it. Fuck. Oh, I remember. He was talking about, someone asked if they were ever going to do DLC maps to like segregate the community and stuff if you don't buy the DLC. And he said no, except for maybe Skyscraper. Apparently there've been some discussion of a map called Skyscraper, which I guess would be like an office building, probably, which is what I've always wanted. I've been talking about PUBG doing something like that for years, but it makes way more sense in Tarkov because you don't have like the PUBG thing with the circle is difficult. If the map is mostly vertical space with floors, like how do you do a circle? I always suggested to have the building be burning and have each floor catch on fire, like pushing you to the top. Yeah, like a new labs. Yeah. And it might be a DLC map. I don't know. Like that would be weird. I don't think they should really do DLC maps. Because like you have to allow stuff that's in there to spawn to be available in the rest of the game, like because people will bring it to the rest of the game. So I don't know how you'd do that. And also people would get pissy. Like generally most FPS games have gone with almost games in general have gone with the make the maps free, make, you know, everything else. You know, Call of Duty had a problem for a long time of like certain or Battlefield 2, where certain maps just wouldn't get played because if not everyone had it, the player base was inherently smaller. Oh. Rain. This might be the last woods run we do. At least we're using a red dot, so we're not trying to shoot over range. And this is actually pretty good because it means people can't shoot us over range because of fog. Now, maybe this plays to our advantage. Yeah, splitting player bases, you know, I guess coming from PUBG, where they have that problem in spades. Yeah. Not a good idea. Even just having multiple maps. In a game like Tarkov, it works, but a game like PUBG, it's a big problem. All right, so the plan here is to chase down any fight we hear. Getting close, get those kills, get those red dot kills. think I'm near... I think I'm near Scav House. I do also need to... I'm forgetting to do that for like the last 10 raids. Okay, I am near Scav House. So in that case, you want to run over here. And hope that there's someone who spawns down here. Whoa. That fog is really limiting us to red dot range, huh? It's over the other side of the lake. I'm gonna check the shack while I'm here.
Капец тебе.
I brought 2 mags, right? I did. That's a tree stump, isn't it? It looks like a player. It's a bush. Good. Excellent. It was kind of weird for a player to just be sitting there, but look, I was just zeroing in, you know, just ranging. I was going to come here and sit in the bush, but I can't even see across there. I just saw what looked to be a person bobbing up and down. No, it was a bush waving in the breeze. So far, this is not going great for hearing shots and pushing to them. is that? Oh, it is espresso. Where the fuck is that from? That's a dead body, I'm pretty sure. Are you shitting me? Take a second to scoot my arm. Oh, surgery at splint. Ah, maybe. Player scav, I'm pretty sure. Nope, PMC. There's two, baby. Get this tag real quick. Armor's still good. That was the one thing I wanted to check, was that my armor hadn't been zeroed. So it sounded like... it was this way, but obviously not up there if the sniper scav's still up. So now I don't quite know... Exit camp? Yeah, which exit? The one where all the players are heading. Yeah, obs. Like, I heard shots this way, but if the sniper scav is still up, then... Oh, fucking... started bleeding again. So if it wasn't here, it must have been village. And I can hear some shots out that way. Oh, are you fucking serious? Don't push me. I think he's doing the same quests. Actually. You backed up. This is actually good for me. Boom, baby! Fuck yeah! Fuck this quest. Holy shit. Literally the first time I put a red dot on, we get it done. Man. Alright, fuck that. That. Keep that. Can go up there. What do I want here? I don't want the rifles. I want the scopes. And the suppressors. Oh, I don't even really want that. Just give me that. I'll take that. That. It's weird, it hasn't updated. It's not BP. Okay. Ah, that feels good. I'm gonna go back and see what that other boy had. Now we don't even need to survive. Oh, because he yelled? Oh.
I'm very invested in those turnips. Thank you very much.
Black Code, thank you for 300 bits. Yeah. First time every time. Man. We got lucky. I ran on top of someone. Someone came to investigate that, and then someone happened to be on spine. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, man. I really thought we were going to be stuck on that one till the end. All right, so now we just need player kills at night, glue car in reserve, labs raiders, and Reaper IR kills. Oof. The guy in the grass, yeah, like, I was so confused. I also want to check the guy he killed. Maybe he hadn't looted the tag off him. It's a new cap. Oh, it's found in raid. He looted this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's been busy. He's been real busy. Oh, wow. Ditch that. That in there. That, I guess. I don't care about the MP5. I care about 6 round to M62, not really. That'll do. Oh, wait, we can't go back that way. That's where we spawned. Ah. Yeah, the Alpha Rig and the Army Bag is an odd choice. Speaking of which, actually, let's just get real greedy with it. I might need access to those. We don't need all of these. We'll keep one out. Is that? I don't know if that actually ends up being good for space or not. Whoop. Oh, right. Forgot to check the other body. Stick it in the M200. Oh, hang on. You're actually kind of right. Alright, now we got some space on the bottom there. Where did this dude die? It was down this rock, wasn't it? Oh, that's not a body. He dropped his Packer armor. Okay, hang on. I shot this while it was on the ground and it's still full. So where's Hosk? I've done your science for you. Maybe that's better space. Oh, that's probably totally better space. It's the same space, but it takes up less room. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, that feels real good because I'm very confident that the other ones are just time. Like the other ones are just raw kills and we're not bound to any real constraints. Like, yeah, we need to use a thermal, which could get expensive if I die, but that's fine. We need to get insomnia kills. That's just kills at night. That's fine. And we need to kill Gluhar. That's going to be tricky, but it's totally doable. I can die. It's just completed. There's no survive. I can still die and still get credit for it. Oh, for saving money. I mean, yeah, kinda. I guess the stuff I have is like worth a bit. Oh, for the thermals. Yeah, exactly. But even then, like, I would just wait a day and then I'll have 3 more thermals from Bitcoin, so. And now we have all the collector items. So, like, really, like, we're removing all the RNG from this now. Like, Gluhar is the last little bit of RNG. And that's just time, you know. Just put time in. I'll probably want to do night reserve. Because I think that will help with the player kills as well. And I think it will help with killing him. Yeah, after we get Kappa, we can finally play the game. I was trying to think the other day, like, if I ever really considered that I would get Kappa. I think I guess, like, probably if I keep playing the game long enough. But, like, not... I never really considered going for it just because some of these quests are so brutal. We'll try and go for the bunker. Oh, right, yeah. My 4 legs. All the gear I'm carrying. It'll just be nice to have... Like, I was thinking about, like, what I would do with Kappa. And I think I would just throw a Serve 12 kit in the bottom on those 3 extra slots. And you think, like, well, that's just wasting those slots immediately. But then I can get rid of the CMS. What can we put in here that's probably worth more for a single slot? Like that, I guess. Or like, take that out, take that out. Wait, what's the SRD9? Oh, that's this 9 mil. That's not worth that much. Scope, maybe? How'd your hydro food? Fine. 88 hydro, 105 energy. I ate an emergency water ration from the body when I was trying to make space for stuff. That gave me 50 hydro back. Hey, Jet Pixie. Oh, man, that feels good to get that done. I genuinely thought I would be stuck on that quest forever. Wait, have I missed the... No. Ah, it's up here. Whew. They're announcing a wipe on Thursday. That's... There's no flare either. And I have no stam. Could have been just a regular scav. I regret dropping my bag down here now. I don't need to fight you. Fuck off. Yeah, just gotta get around this hardcover to feel a little safer. Thankfully, I know a wipe is not for at least another month minimum because they just put a patch out. Ooh. That scared me a little bit. Don't you fucking one-on-zuka me. Fuck off. Get absolutely fucked. Damn it. There really should be loot in here, but I don't actually think there is. Now all we need is an extract camper and a bushback here. Oh, that went really far. Would love a wipe in like 2 months. I think it's gonna be a little longer than that. I think it's gonna be long. Unless they do it with Lighthouse. But I feel like I think we've probably got another patch. I think 12.11. I think we're probably looking at 12.12 for the wipe, if I had to guess. So we're probably looking at 3 months plus. I don't know. That would be long, but there we go. Okay. So this last dude, Bandit, who's level 47, is the same level as me, so he's got some hours. Weird to push out into the open. Weird choice to push out to no cover. 12 seems like a good note. I would assume so too. And I think 12, 13 is streets. That's the current plan. Oh, oh, it feels good. Second time I've beaten that quest, and it wasn't nearly that difficult last wipe. Oof. Actual progress on a Funko Tarkov stream. Look at that. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. They could wipe with 12-11. Oh, that's your guess? I think that's probably right. I think that's probably correct. I heard someone the other day say that the factory is on the test realm that they have for people to like test it. They're all bound to secrecy and stuff though, but which is funny that we know that it's on the test realm. But anyway, now I can actually buy the Mosin Archangel mags for vendor prices instead of flea market prices. Yay. Oh, we get 1 for our trouble. Thank you, Jaeger. Couple of insurances back. Got a mustache and some headsets. All right. I guess let's go to reserve. Try and get a scab boss. Do you even want to use a bolt action after finishing that quest? Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. Gunpowder alone is worth it. That's worth 10k. That's worth 15. Don't know what that is, but it's good. Yeah, you can buy the stock right after you don't need it anymore. I mean, I would still do it from time to time. You know me, I like sniping from a mountain. It's just not effective in killing players at a high rate. Definitely not in fog. All right. What is the time in Tarkov land? All right, we're just missing out on nighttime. So we're going to have to amuse ourselves for a hot little bit here. I actually want to... I'm going to change this to be a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we're full of... Oh, and I have fucking all these. I did go a bit wild on the voodoos. Yeah, I mean... That's a good little setup. I probably shouldn't... I was briefly considered just like, all right, light them all on fire. But, you know, nothing wrong with them. Okay, let's put the stuff away that I know I want to keep, which is neither of them, which is that. Which is actually none of that. Or that. That I do want to keep. That one I'll vendor. So let's put all the stuff we want to vendor up here. And then auction stuff. Oops. I don't know where this dude went to get every suppressor on the map, but he was like fucking loaded. That's a scope on a mount, so we can probably throw that on. Oh, it's probably a Remington mount, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh no, we can go in there. So that'll be a vendor. Shall keep them. Half-eaten IFAX can all get tossed. Let me at the night. Those little single pair of ring mounts are weaver rings. Single pair of ring mounts. I don't remember that conversation. Good night, Chekhov. Thank you for hanging out. You need to do some soldering on your headphones. Wow. Good if this is a command. It is. If you're after the last one. Sorry, one sec. That's Song of Storms by Mikkel. It's from the Zelda and Chill album. I've played that album a lot. It's very good. Okay, I can repair that. This dash is a mess. Just looking at it makes me hate it. What if we went through like this and we can just clear out that, take that. That one's not found in raid, so I can take that. Jailbreak might be worth something. We do have to kill some time, yeah. We'll probably do a scav run or something. Nice money from those suppressors. Woof! 4,000 rubles a round. Are you shitting me? Are people paying that? So we'll find out. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll do knights for a bit. Try and get those player kills. Try and get Gluha. Don't really need to do money runs. We got 12k. Let's do a check. How many Reapers do I have? I might only have there's one. Maybe I only have one. I can't think. Oh, I do have two. Yeah, I do have two. I thought I had two. Yep, two. Okay. Speaking of, just a cool million, huh? So you can barter trade for it from Jaeger. Can't you, or is it Skier? Skier. Wooden clock. Gotta wait for this to load to figure out what is actually the trade. The fuck, game? Oh. Well, that's not worth it. 4 rollers is going to be double the price. What are they called? Oh, the servers are just shitting themselves. Yeah. So the barter trade's not worth it because the rollers alone are double the cost of a scope. I got one for 100k. Oh, that sucks, my dude. Oh, man. Oh, I feel bad, but also fuck yeah. Oh, that dude missed a 0 and he's very sad right now. Well, the first one I lose, I'm not going to feel bad about because hell yeah. Oh, sucks to be him. Yeah, I mean, look, I've done that. It's never been in $1 million item, but I've definitely made the 10%, because it's always 10% because you miss a 0. So it's always 10% of what you wanted to get. So for me, I sold one for like 35k when I wanted to get 350. So his was a little more expensive. But what is this song? This isn't in my playlist. I like this. Oh, this is Undertale. Yeah, it's a good track. Perpetual DM, hello. No, I know. I didn't know the remix of it. That's all. No, I'm not going to message them and gloat. That's shitty. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we got time to do. Let's do a scav run. Let's also do a therapist whip through for stuff we can sell. Oh, a bunch of my hideout stuff is finished. There we go. This will kill some time. Maybe I'll craft M61 for the M1A just so I have enough of it. It's not that. Is that it? No, that's 995. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. pretty funny that the first time I take a bolt action with a red dot, we get the quest done. After sitting up on top of that mountain all the time. Later, Blackcoat. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. What are masks going for? Ooh, dirt cheap. What can I fill up? Oh, apparently that's it. Stuff them everywhere. What does the jailbreak sell for? Oops, I pressed that above the other one. Oh well. Okay. Scavron. Oh, we are definitely repeating. I think it's just randomly picking songs now, even though they're not in this playlist. Let me change to some lo-fi. Ah, it feels good to get that one done. Oh, I need to get the dog tags out of my case too. I forgot to do that. Do you remember that for post scav run? Little Mosin scav with a black rock too. It was a time where I'd be very excited about that because I needed a found in raid black rock for the Ragman quest. And they're kind of hard to get. Then they added a craft for them. Now they're super easy to get because you just craft them. There's a story with a lot of Tarkov quests. It's like, oh, this item's really hard to get found in raid for this quest. And then they add a craft for it. And then it's kind of like, I've seen a lot of people say like, what's the point of needing found in raid quest items if you're just going to add a craft for all of them? Kind of defeats the purpose. Wow, no healing, huh? No, the no heal Mosin scav. I was going to say I'm a stacked player's worst nightmare, but that's not actually true. Oh, a little Weaver site. Because LPS isn't going to one-shot anything. Well, I could in the head, I suppose. Is this missing the front sight? Sure appears to be, doesn't it? Oh, it's the sniper, that's why. Yeah, so we might have trouble hitting stuff. players, Gav. Oh well. Did you use the crafting in the base? Some of the mechanic quests. I mean, no, because like the very first quest is to make a found in Red Salewa, so that teaches you to do. I mean, this game doesn't teach you to do shit. Nothing in this game is designed to teach you to do anything. Like if they think the gunsmith quest is designed to teach you how to build guns, like I guess, but they're like the way they're worded and how buggy they are means that that's not realistic, because there are some quests where like, you know, I mean, I guess I'll remember to take dog tags out. Yeah. I mean, I guess they do, but they're not done in a good way. Like, I think if they were, they would need to kind of hold your hand more on the first one, that sort of thing. I don't know. But then, you know, there wouldn't be opportunities for content creators like me to do video series with their Canadian friends, teaching people how to play as a way to get people to, you know, pick up the game. So really, their poor player onboarding is just a plan to help out their content creators. It's not the case. Am I finally out of Augmentin? Nope. 6. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so still a little early. We could do one daytime run and then do a night. I think that's probably the way to do it. What do we want to take for the killing of the Gluha? Let's take this weird thing. Good enough. Actually have more Golnick than I do BS ammo. That's interesting. And yeah. Yeah. Right? I think we're good. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Shit. Let's not take this. Got to take this to use the extract. We probably want to bring our keys. As well. Is that it? I have more reserve keys than that, don't I? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That's better. All right. So we've got extract with paracord and rebel, spare mag, spare ammo, painkill, healy stim, surgery, splint, heal, backup heal. Nades. Yep. Yeah. We'll do one daytime and then we'll try nighttime. I think the poor onboarding is a chunk of why the game is so good for streamers, dumb as that is. Yes. I think it would probably even out between people needing to watch streamers to learn and it being a cool game to learn and then just watching streamers because you enjoy it. Like, I think the game would be more successful if it had better onboarding. I think that's the net takeaway, because like you have to think out of the people who pick up the game and become new players, the majority would be people who aren't looking at streamers to do it, right? Well, I guess that's not necessarily true because they have to find out about the game somewhere and they're not just randomly going to Google it. So they chances are they probably saw someone streaming it or saw it on YouTube. Either way, I think they are doing themselves a disservice by not having a tutorial at this point. It's pretty wild that they haven't had any sort of like intro. It's just weird. Like, I get it. Like, I get why there isn't, because they're like, their idea for how the game should be challenging and that's what makes it cool is like, you're not wrong, but it's like the what's the quote from Big Lebowski? You're not wrong, Walter, you're just an asshole. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, you're not wrong in that this being challenging is the like secret, like the secret sauce that makes Tarkov so good. But also, like, you don't like have to make it as like the quote out of Nikita of like Tarkov is not supposed to be fun. Is like, that's okay. Like, make whatever game you want, I suppose. But also that sucks. Like, you can have a challenging game. Like, look at Dark Souls and the evolution of Dark Souls. Like the first Dark Souls game, Demon Souls especially, but definitely even Dark Souls 1, like obfuscated like very important information about how to play that game. And they learned that like you can still have a challenging game and help players out. Yeah, the problem is there's no competition. Yeah, as soon as there is any sort of semblance of competition for this sort of thing, they would be forced to... It's still wild that there hasn't been. Like, it is kind of in a weird spot, but maybe it's not like as... Like, it's pretty successful. And I'm sure they make a boatload of money. And like, they do get to be the top of the Twitch quite often, but usually they're just in like the top 20 most of the time. They're only really the top spots when they do the drop events. It'll be interesting with Punisher 3 coming up if it pushes them up near the top of Twitch at all, because there are going to be drops on the Punisher 3 tournament stream, not on the participants, so not on like my channel when I'm playing, but there will be on the one on Pestly's stream where he's the main stream for it, the coverage with the commentators and everything. If there wasn't, it was approachable, then this can get away with being the hard one. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, it doesn't need to go for this exact thing of like super ultra realism. I would like to see even like a sci-fi version that was dealing in this like MMO RPG shooter space. Yeah, James, learn to leave a browser up running 24/7 with the volume on. I think you can you mute the tab? I'm trying to remember how it works. I'm pretty sure you can mute the tab, but oftentimes I would just leave mine on very, very quiet and then go to sleep with a movie playing so my computer didn't go into sleep mode because I was paranoid about that. And if it works the same as it did last time, you would get a drop every 3 hours and 20 minutes on the dot. And if that didn't happen, then something broke in the system and you had to go in and sign in and out of your Tarkov account on the website and then relink Twitch and Tarkov again. At least that's what I did to try and fix it every time. And it seemed to work pretty reliably. And then once I did that, it was like 3 hours and 20 minutes on the nose every time. And you get, you know, a mix of like toilet paper and, you know, glasses, or you get a weapon container key to interchange, or a Reaper. It depends. This one, I guess, would be pretty late in the wipe, so they might do the big giveaways where they give away like I got an eye case from one this year. Exactly. So this is a later wipe one, so they might go back to the first wipe they did, the first drops event they did, where people were getting Reaper scopes, like sick cases, really expensive keys. I'm trying to remember what I got in that one. I could go into my Twitch inventory and find it, but I didn't get a sick case. I think I got a docs case. I got an eye case. Bronze Lion. I'm trying to remember all the good shit I got. Oh, right. It's not 24/7. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty close to it because it's over 2 days. Oh, I'm fucking down here. Oh, well, there's a... Didn't get part of that quest done. I just want to get out. No, that's back the... That's where I came from. Oh, god damn it. Oh, here we go. Righto. So do I go on the roof and see... Hey, endurance level 40. Doesn't look like they're in this area, because they would probably be over there and they'd be shooting me already. So we can probably try and push over to the other buildings. I'm definitely going to die. Wrong one. That was bad. Both of us should be ashamed of that. Oh, I can't check to see if that's a player. I'm not doing that quest on this map. So this is an example of why you take a painkiller, because my guy's going to be yelling about his stomach for ages until I do. I should actually be using this to heal. I'm amazed that that guy ate that many Golden bullets before he died. It's going to take forever. Yeah, so if I can run a Serve 12, it will really reduce the amount of max HP we lose when I do surgery. So I'm very looking forward to Kappa for that reason alone. A lot of people still run the CMSs because the surgery is quicker, but I just want to lose less max health. Also has 15 uses instead of 5. So we just keep it longer. It also fixes fractures as well. Yeah. Yeah, so we lost a little bit of Hydro. We're down to 77 and 82 energy because our I also didn't bring any. Sounds like it's up at Dome, maybe. Now, do I go try and loot this person? Or how stupid is that? It's pretty stupid. That was someone disconnected, I think. Could have been a scab, I suppose. I mostly just want to see if this is... Okay, is a player. Better helmet. Better bag. Wow. Oh, I took half damage, and I did 0 his entire armor. I heard someone in there. Is the dome still... Oh, it's an invisible wall? That would be such a good spot. Exactly. I mean, this is, again, not a realistic game. And that's one of the reasons why I say it's not, is because... Trash. Okay, so we heard... Starters. Any telltale blue heart minions? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's there. Oh, now I'm remembering trying to do this quest with a fucking bolt action. This place sucks. Haha! Got him. He had a fucking hatchet out. Did he not have a gun? Did he think it's like Counter-Strike and you run faster if you pull your knife out? I wonder if the person I shot in here was an actual player or a scav. So far what I'm picking up is Gluhar is not here and not in the middle of the map. He might be on the other side of the map. Someone's turned on D2 underground to leave. Whatever. Let's head over towards the... How do we want to extract? I guess we could just leave from here. The scab boss is not up. And by now it's probably night, so we can come back for a night attempt. We'll be less worried about getting slotted from 1,000 miles away. You can answer my curiosity about whether that first one was a player or not. So I either killed 2 players or I killed 3. Not sure. The one in the building kind of looked like a player, and like players walking on the spot is more common than scavs, but it could be a scav. Yeah, it was a player. It was a player. All right, so let's think about night. I think night I want to probably take a vector. Good morning, Jackal. Hello. How are you? It's cool. It's just, it's awkward for shooting because like, basically when you're shooting long range like that, you kind of want to be prone. There's downsides prone. Your heart, if you get shot at, you can't move usually before you die because you got to stand up and then you just get shot. But you get very slow arm stamina reduction because holding a scope eats through it real quick. How things are very good, Jackal. We finally got the 3-player kills on Woods. So that quest is down. So that leaves killing the reserve boss, killing players at night, killing players with a thermal, and killing raiders. So 4 more to go. We got 20% of the quests left done tonight, if you think of it that way. So, feels real good. Is that it? Yes. Oh, what's that toy? Something we haven't seen recently. Hmm. This isn't a toy, but it is something I have on here. I don't think this is problematic. Doesn't really. Oh, does it actually say what it is? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. So this is something. This is a tiny little like tin cup thing that I got from my grandparents. I guess they had it as a knickknack that I'm sure they bought from somewhere. So it's a tiny tin cup with like these little designs on it. And it's not like really practical for anything, I don't think. I just thought it was cool. And when my mum was going through all their stuff, because my grandfather's passed away, and my grandmother is in a aged care facility. So like we have a lot of their stuff, and she was going through it like, oh, do you want a little sherry cup? Maybe, I guess. It's like a knight kind of looking dude there. It's got like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's not, I don't think, it might be pewter. It feels stronger than pewter. And then when I look on the bottom, I don't think it's worth anything. I doubt it. It says Zinn Gallery Albrecht Dürer with an umlaut over the U. So I thought it was cool. And then as a bonus, this is an ice cream cone man that my nephew made me and folded. Would you want to slam back a double style? Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, let's get out of that. Let's. Huh, this is a 10 round tube, huh? Okay. Yeah, so probably not AK, I'm thinking. We go with Vector. I'm pretty sure I still have one, yeah. I have two. Let's go with that one, and I am actually going to use a suppressor now that we're fucking around at night. So I guess I got to find some night vision from somewhere. Ooh, do we use the Boba Fett night vision? Probably. Probably yes, correct. I need to be able to click on this to get the thing I need. Oh. Oh,
Uncle,
shit.
you're
I
on
got
booth,
it. No,
you're
I got
wrong.
it. I got it. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry. It is pewter and it's worth about $20. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not really like something I go with like, oh, this would be worth mad money. It's like, no, it's just a cool thing. Oh, shit. Whoops, I got the wrong. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I actually think I'd prefer to take the black rock, so. Nope, other way around. I don't think I'm going to be packing mags, but you never know. It's always neat to have stuff like that. Yeah. My grandmother had an antique shop, so her house was loaded with interesting old European-made stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, these are mostly travel knickknacks, I think, from my grandparents. We still need the para. What was in here? It's probably a stack of ammo, wasn't it? Let's do that again. I mean, I really do not give a shit about those, so I guess that's probably correct. Seeing as we're bringing in a bunch of expensive night vision and armor and stuff, I'm going to wear one of the slicks that's a little busted up. Alrighty. More grenades. Just in case. Could top up on healing, sorry, water and stuff. Use 10. Okay. I'll bring that. And this is gonna, okay. Like that. 5. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Am I forgetting anything? Yes. And then I think we're good. Top middle. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's a weird thing to have ownership of. Yeah, I don't know that I'd be comfortable keeping that sort of stuff. The thing I'm not sure about this map is like how to move around it. Because I know where Gluha spawns, but I don't know the underground enough to like move from place to place. So I end up having to cover open ground. Which I get, maybe at night that's okay. I feel like in daytime that feels like death, but maybe... Really, I just hope I get him in the main building because I know how to... I mean, I say I know how to fight them. Last time I fucked up and fought him in the open. Oh, he's peeing on it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, like I still, I mean, I get yeah, that's interesting. I probably wouldn't keep that because that feels like it's kind of the same principle as like those joke MAGA hats where it's like it's some other phrase other than keep America great or whatever the fuck whatever it is. It's a red hat with white text that's meant to look like one, but then it's like, you know, saying something negative about that like MAGA concept. But from a distance, it just looks like a MAGA hat. Like there's no, like that's a bad idea, you know? It's kind of that concept where I was like, I get that he's peeing on it, but like I wouldn't want to keep that around just because some at a glance is like, oh, it's a Nancy Astro. Ali, hello. Why are you rubbing yourself on the back of my legs? Hello. Did you wake up and you probably want attention? Is that what's up? Would you like to come sit up here and chill in bed? If you are good to chill in bed, that's cool with me. If you want to get up and walk on a mouse pad, that is less cool. That definitely seems like that's what you want to do. Could you maybe just relax back there? You probably want human time. That's what I'm guessing this is about. What's the time? 4 o'clock? Could I do like maybe like 1 or 2 good raids? Is that allowed? And then I'll go spend some couch time and we'll hang out. And what can we do in couch time? I watched Falcon and Winter Soldier already. We'll find something to watch and then you can get some human time. Ooh, I can play Rise. Oh, shit, yeah. That's what we'll do. I'll play Monster Hunter on the couch and then... Oh, I can just play Monster Hunter on the TV. I've got a Switch dock out there. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right. I'll go play some Monster Hunter. And we can have some couch time. Yeah, you'll love that. A friend has a hat from like 16 packs time that says make MMOs great again. He's never going to wear it ever. Yeah, like Audible here for a while was running a commercial with Rebel Wilson, and the tagline was make Audible great again. It's like I'm never gonna engage with your product now. Like stop. Like it's like the fucking quest in Tarkov, make Ultra great again. It's like no. No, that nightmare is thankfully over, and still no. This monster's making you look a fool. What hunter rank are you up to? I just rolled credit, so I'm doing hunter rank 5 stuff now. Okay, I think I kind of know where I am. Okay, I do know where I am. Let's get out of here before we get fucking headshot. Oh, that's bright. Oh, can't see anything down there. Right, it doesn't look like Gluhar's in this one or in the front over there. Oh, you fucker! I think I killed 2, and the 3rd killed me. No, I killed 1. What was the death rattle that I heard after that one had already died? God. With cheap buckshot to the stomach. Fucking hell. Oh, he team killed. That's 100% what he did. Because I definitely heard a death rattle. It was too late for it to be the first guy. He must have team killed him. That's pretty funny. I actually don't mind that I died now. I kind of still do. We lost a slick and some expensive night vision and a whole ass vector. That sucks. I probably should have kept backing up. I don't know. God, that sucks. All right, let's try that again. Well, I still have a bunch of USD, so all right. Oh, these fucking hate the way it does this. When do you buy the good night vision? Oh, do I not have a CPU? Typically a little bothered to die into non-expensive. I mean, kind of. Like, it sucks. That's the sort of ammo you should survive against, so. Alright, so we got the helmet. Probably won't bother with slick again, because apparently that's not even really needed. Didn't I have... Where did all my Karuns go? I think I had a fresh one. Basically fresh. Yeah, there was I was very low. Like, there was a lot going on. Like, I really would wanted to pop the heal. That's why I was saying, like, oh, maybe I should have backed up further. Do I want to take another vector? I think I just want to take an M4. And then use, like, a hammer. I think a hammer works with night vision okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was fighting 3 dudes there, so I guess you know, for me to fight all 3 would be, and win, would be a little unusual. Punching above, etc. I think I have... Let's take a drum. Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, I'm annoyed in the moment, but like, it's fine. Hey, I got a really, really hard quest done today, so I can't be too mad about anything. Okay, then we need... That's probably enough. Yep. What are we saving slicks for, really? If not to be used when taking like expensive gear like this. What about... There we go. Oops, nope. Wrong ammo. So I think you may be underestimating ammo rating damage. No, it's fine. Classic, don't worry about it. Not at all. It was, it's a fair comment to make. Like, you know, it's just, yeah, you figure like, it's one of those things where when you see this from like experienced players, a lot of people who are kind of end game, like people in Tarkov feel like if they paid a lot of rubles for good armor, helmets, ammo and everything, then they deserve to survive against people with bad ammo. And that's not the case, because Tarkov's a realistic game. And like, you know, at a certain point, armor gets busted up. You know, one of your, you know, shotgun pellets do a lot of flesh damage. And I was wearing armor that protected my thorax, not my stomach. So when he shot me in the stomach, all of that damage went through. All of that damage spread to the rest of my body. And because my thorax was messed up enough, that killed me. And that's okay. You know, it's the same with like here, like I'm wearing expensive armor, expensive helmet, expensive night vision, gun with decent ammo, not top tier, but decent. But my face isn't covered. So if one shotgun pellet happens to thread the needle right between these two chops, I think actually this zone might be protected because this is Jaws. But like if it gets in here or something, I'll die because I only have 35 hit points on my head. And that's the way Tarkov is. So like, it's a common thing of players feeling like that the game has wronged them if they die to like basic buckshot like that. Like my reaction was like, it's not even Magnum buckshot, which is the good buckshot, or Shrapnel 10, which is for the KS-23. That's the 12 by 70 or whatever it is. It's the cheapy buckshot that scavs and stuff have. So that was my, like, that guy probably feels like a god. He took down someone with a slick and a vector with a shotgun, you know, probably after murdering his friend. And so that would probably save them an awkward conversation later, because at least he killed me. If he came in and team killed his friend, we're not 100% that's what happened, but I'm pretty sure, then at least now he can go, well, I did get him though. So while he murked his friend, he did at least get me. And so he's getting, you know, an upgrade of, you know, maybe he offers the slick and the vector to his buddy for team killing him. Hi, Ali. You just want a lot of pats, huh? Is that what's happening? You enjoying human pat time? You have like, I'm going to say 1 to 2 minutes to enjoy this. Do you want to come over here? I feel like if I want you to stay there, all I have to do is say, hey, do you want to come out here? And then you'll just sit back down because you will refuse to do what a human asks you to do. You want to come over here, don't you? You keep looking at this side. Oh, no, here you come. Over here. Yeah, now she's retreating because I patted and went like, come here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now the map's loading. So now you need to actually chill. So just chill in bed, please. Although it is actually going to go to waiting for players, so I probably stop the music a little early. I probably should have just avoided that fight too. We're not here to fuck with players. Like, we're here to kill Gluhar. That's it. Like, oh wait, no, it's nighttime. Oh, I am here to kill players. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, sure. We are totally here to do that thing. I forgot I need 30 players between 10 PM and 5 AM, so... I don't think this is like as fully spec'd as this M4 could be. This hand grip is not very good. And I don't think this stock is very good. Waiting the whole 5 minutes, huh? You look like you want to go to sleep, but you're awake. Flatten your hair down a bit. Your hairdo is all messed up. Oh. Wow. I guess someone has a potato computer? Is that why it's doing this? Or we can't be waiting to fill the map, surely, because I think it starts at around 5 minutes if it's still waiting for players. We must be waiting for someone to finish loading. No, I mean, not today. I don't think I'm going to be going for that much longer. I will do some research on YouTube and try and find some builds. I want like, I don't need, it doesn't need to be like top tier meta. I just need it to be like, I need to find the sweet spot between like performance and cost. Stuff that I can get from vendors, you know?
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What's Knifey Spoony? What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Lonnie. How were the customs tonight? I hope there were many good goofs. What the hell is that emote? Oh, gas. I thought it was a mouth and like a tongue. Welcome. I hope everyone had a good time. We are doing a nighttime raid, which is just starting now, on the military base, trying to kill the scav boss and players. We died a second ago. If you click the emote, it'll make it larger. You have super night vision with 4 eyes? Yes, I do. No, Tarkov runs 2... Oh, am I? Oh, I'm in the other marked room building. Which one is the one I can get in again? This one. Just gotta check if there's any treasures in there.
Look at all those chickens.
There's a big sniper rifle. It's kind of a treasure, sort of. Right, son. Oh, Sheriff Eli badge. Ali, that is... Oh, shit, I almost walked over a key tool. Holy shit. Nice. That is worth some money if we can get out with it. The key tool is an item that you can store keys to unlock doors in. And it only takes up 1 cell. Ali, where are you? Okay, please, yes, just chill. I'm leaving that there. Oh, he closed the door in after himself. He closed both doors. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're here to try and kill the scab boss. So you can actually get like a cheeky angle back here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it at night. How dark is it? Yeah, like sometimes you can see him down there, but my vision is not going to go that far. Yeah, it's money. Like, I don't know. Maybe we get out with it. I'm not really fussed. It would cover some of the costs of these deaths we're having, I guess. And we can throw keys in it that we find. Oh. Can I do that? No. I have all... That's Pestely's Plague Mask. It's his streamer item. I'm going to run out here and see if we can figure out if the scab boss is here. Hopefully don't die. Part of the benefit of coming at night is hopefully people don't shoot us from miles away. Oh shit, I really shot that much? No way. To get to the other side with the stationary gun. Eh. Yeah, I think it was more like 2/3. I'm gonna check the underground real quick in case he spawned down here. I hope not, because this place sucks. Doesn't look like it. I feel like they would be shooting me for that. Did they enforce setback at night? Enforce setback. Oh, the AI. Yeah, they can't see you as well. I mean, the scab boss probably can, because his minions are like well trained and shit. But like regular scavs definitely can't, like this asshole. Like in daylight, he would have just shot me straight away. That was not a raider, I don't think. So definitely not over here. I haven't really heard a lot of action, so I don't think anyone else has run into them yet. So they can spawn in that building and in that building over there, which is where I'm going to check next. But it's sounding to me like they're not actually here. No, they're usually milling out the front if they are in here. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. That was silly. That's going to attract attention. Some apple juice. Delicious. Alright, well. That happened to me tough on customs. I actually headshot the scav as they melted me with the gun. Nope, no luck so far. So the only last place they could be is the chopper and the dormitory place, right? Pretty sure that's correct. Sure. But thank you everyone for coming over from Lonnie's stream. For those hanging out in my chat who may not know who John Lonnie is, if you like the PUBG, and you should, because it's a good-ass video game, go do yourself a favor. My cat wants to leave. Come on. Cat. Do yourself a favor and go follow twitch.tv/John Lonnie. He's a good human. How do I want to get over and check? Do I just want to run down fucking Front Street? I kind of think I don't even want to bother go checking for him over there. I think I just want to head up to the dome and leave. Because that place sucks. That is my thinking on the matter. Is it just nothing in here? It's weird. Oh, and I also have a key tool. So there's a reason to not want to die here. Do I want a motor? Not really. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Oh, there's a computer in here. Did not know that. Trying to like watch up at the dome. I doubt anyone would be up there at night. Unless you got a thermal, you can't really see shit. Oh, I'm going to have to make... Oh, shit. I'm going to have to make room for my armor to get out. I forgot about that. I'll just drink all this. Screw nuts aren't worth much. Oh, whatever. Fuck that thing. Alright. It might be worth more than the Pestily mask. Don't murder me, please. I'm armorless. I could run armored rig, could run attack tech or something. It's less armor, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not really here to make money, so like I'm not sweating the 30k or whatever a Pestily mask is. All right, not bad. And hey, we got a key tool we can sell. So we did get money. Touchdown, exactly. I mean, it saved me from like a 5.7 and whatever the first dude was using. Like I ate a bunch of rounds before I died. So like attack tech probably would have, like I could have just died in a couple of hits. Like that 5.7, if it hit me in the chest, might pierce it at level 5. What does SS190 do to a tier 5? 5.7, here we are. Not that good actually. Interesting. I thought this would have been better. Yeah, tier 5, it's at starts with a low medium penetration chance but quickly increases. So yeah, like I think the tier 6 saved me from a few 5.7 hits that might have killed me otherwise. So I think it's worth it. Oh right, we got the T500 too. I forgot about that. This gun is not very good. It's like the biggest sniper rifle the game has, but like, I mean, in a game that sniper rifles aren't actually that good. Like, Tarkov is a game where DMRs and rate of fire is better than just a big bullet in most cases. But it does sell okay, I think. 49. What is it vendor for? It's probably been pretty close. I don't think it's that popular of a gun. Yeah, so we'd make very slightly, but with the fee, probably wouldn't be worth. Flea marketing. A key tool, on the other hand. 600. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. They're like fine. But at this point in the wipe, mostly anyone who wants a key tool kind of has one. 639, 250. Either of these keys. I think 214 sells okay, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Nails. I mean, I'll just do all this stuff later. I'll sell the propane because it's big. In space, not in money. It's okay money, but just takes up room otherwise. I should probably split that off. So the stack doesn't get too big. It's like, what was here? What used to be here? Oops, no, not linked search. Filter. Sort out. Okay. Righto. I think we can just head back in and try again. While we have the night on our side. It's been a good day at Tarkov. I feel very chuffed with myself that we got those 3 players on Woods in a single raid. I thought we were going to be stuck on that for, honestly, weeks. I thought, I mean, the key was the way I was doing it wasn't really going to work, of sitting up on the mountain and hoping players came to me. Like, we definitely got lucky. But as soon as we threw a red dot on, chuffed, yeah. Means satisfied. Yeah. Proud / satisfied. Yeah, chasing, as soon as we threw the red dot on and what did you think it meant? Once we threw the red dot on and started chasing people down. Is that your person? Yeah, but I'm wearing a helmet. So I'm wearing, this is a helmet that has chops. It has metal like chin guards, and then 4 night vision lenses. Thank you, Watcher. I appreciate it. Never like be like, oh, you just lurked most of the stream. That is valid. That's a great way to enjoy Twitch. It's a great way to support Twitch streamers. You know, like I said, pushing for Twitch partnership right now. The metric I'm chasing is 75 average viewers across my streams for a month. So every lurker helps that immensely. As long as you're enjoying the show, you know, whether that's because you're doing some work or you're you know, playing a game and you just got Twitch on in the background, that is all valid. And I appreciate it. So thank you for hanging out and choosing to spend your time here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Or work, or wherever you may be going to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I lurk in a lot of streams a lot of the time. Checking stuff out, you know. Jetpack's easy to ref a stream. That is the touchdown emote, which Adam's chat cottoned me onto, of how good it is as a weird, dumb emote of just like, touchdown. It's a global Twitch emote. It's very funny, especially when you see the whole chat doing it, usually to troll Adam because he fucked something up. It makes me laugh a lot. I've actually been really happy to catch a bit of Adam's streams in the evening before I go to bed. It's usually when I'm staying up way too late, because often he starts at midnight. And then like I'm just getting into the stream being like, yeah, I'm having fun. And then I'm like, oh, it's 1 a.m. Fuck, I need to go to sleep. I'm actually like seriously considering like majorly shifting my sleeping pattern to better enjoy more of the time when my friends in the US and Canada are awake. And I think I'd be better off waking up early rather than staying up late. I think. Because I can't move stream. So if I stay up later, that just means I get less sleep before stream, because I start at 11 and I need to have a couple hours to have like breakfast and do whatever I need to do in the morning. So like I think I would need to go to bed earlier and then like get up very, very early and then have before stream time. I think that would work out best. But then it means like I basically need to finish stream, eat dinner, and go to sleep all in the space of like 2 hours or 3 hours, which is tricky. Oh, I still wouldn't catch Adam's stream. But I would have time in the afternoon for hanging out. It'd be kind of like shifting to New Zealand hours, yeah. Which I'd have done before. Like I used to get up at like 4, 5 a.m. and that was just my staple. And then I would go to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. And that's fine. Like as long as I get 7 hours, I'm okay. The tricky part is like doing my evening stuff and getting to sleep. So that can be tricky. I could also finish stream earlier because I've now been streaming for 5.5 hours. But because daylight savings shifted the stream an hour earlier, I'm just used to streaming till like 6 o'clock. So now I get to about 5, and that's the 6 hour mark when it's 5 p.m. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what it is actually, right? Because is touchdown the same gesture? Because this is the goal, like this is the goal like thing, right? Like it went through the goals. Is touchdown the same thing? Because they blow the whistle. Do they blow the whistle in point? Oh, DST shifts for us. That actually doesn't affect my stream, but that will affect Eastern Australia. Yeah, Mark Pressure, that is kind of yeah. Unfortunately, that is kind of how it be. I think I'm on the other side this time. Yep. All right, so we're going to head over here and hope Bluehar is in here. Or the opposite one. I also have no clue where the spawns are in this place. Of like who I need to worry about imminently. Doesn't sound like they're in here. Or over here. Okay. Oh, that's promising, maybe? I think those are 2 players fighting. I think that's fighting around the marked room, if I had to guess. Waiting for my stamina. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. So here's what happened there. I forgot, my mind broke for a second and I forgot, like I was going to do the run and jump throw, but that's PUBG. So what happened was I was sprinting as I went to throw it. So I like fucked up the throw and threw it. Then I was like, wait, where do I go? Because I probably threw it just right in front of me and I'm now sprinting on top of it and then I blew up and died. So that was great. It was also one of the ones that has a very short fuse. So, I mean, you can click to see whose emote it is. You don't necessarily know who made it. That fucking sucks. Well, you know, sometimes you do dumb shit. Yeah, touchdown. Exactly. Exactly. I just spiked the nade at my feet and then ran on top of it. I didn't even see if I hit that dude. I'm pretty sure I did, but just didn't kill him. Well, that's disappointing.
Make me run! I'm full of chocolate!
Thank you, Stormtheus. I think I'm mad at myself. I've done plenty of stupid shit in that game, but that's the first time I've done that exact thing. So that's fun. I think that, do we even have time for another night raid? We do actually. Man. Do I want to do, it's going to take me a while to load out on one. I mean, I've got a rig. I'm just going to take this, equip that. I probably have old night vision in here. There you go. Let's throw on a bag. Let's throw on some music so it's not awkwardly silent. Stewing in my own mistake. I don't know. What even fucking gun do I want to use? P90. It's like right here, so why wouldn't I use it? PK. No PK06s. There's one. Now. Is that all? Thought I would have had more. Misc, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oops. Let's bring nades. What could go wrong with that? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Right. Oh no, that's okay, Lord Zerk. That's totally fine. I mean, I guess the answer to that is if you want to see whose stream it's from, you can just click the emote. You also get a bigger picture of it, so you get to see, you know, a bigger look at it, which is cool. Because every now and again I see an email and I go, oh, that's cool, or what the hell is that? And then click it, and that's a good combo, Rock Pusher. All right. Let's see if we can have better luck this time. God, I feel so stupid. I mean, this is the fun hour where I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and I'm tired and I'm making mistakes, so. To take the garbage out as well. And, you know, tomorrow we can just start mixing in some money-making trips to Woods and interchange and start making some cash to pay for some of these loadouts. I can go through my junk boxes and sell a lot of stuff that I've been holding on to for no reason. And there's probably a lot of value in my stash that, you know, is just sitting there and needs to be dealt with. I'll do that tonight. I'll spend some time just sorting and cleaning and selling. Make some money back that way and getting down to it. Getting down to... Man, it's going to be so weird once I have Kappa and, like, I can just do whatever. Like, you know, it's not like, what quest do we have to do? What are we bound... Like, we're bound to reserve. We're bound to nighttime for insomnia, etc. It's just like, what do I feel like playing? What loadout do I kind of want to fuck with? Like, it's going to be fun. So much room in the Kappa for supplies that we can bring and not lose. I'm excited. It's great. So many cool hangouts with you folk playing this weird, cool, dumb game. And coming up next week, the Punisher 3 tournament. A PvP extravaganza where I am going to get my ass handed to me. It actually would be happening right now. Well, in the round this time. Because it will be from what? It'll probably start at... Have we actually had that locked in yet? I think we have. Let's go look. It's next Thursday, which is Wednesday night for some folks. We would be 45 minutes in right now? Okay. Right, because I'm going to start stream at like 11 p.m., I think, Pacific, right? Which is 2 p.m. So we would have warmed up for 2 hours and we'd be 45 minutes into the fight. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be a late one for a lot of folks. I will be giving away a copy of Tarkov on that stream. Demon, hey! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 15 months of support. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Demon Drinking Tea, a good human. Not just because they sub to me, but that is a factor of being a good human. Definitely not a bad human for subbing to me. Let's go with that. That much I can endorse. Yeah, I'll be giving away 5 copies of Escape from Tarkov, starting with the Punisher tournament evening. I'll give away a copy at the end of the stream. And then the next 4 streams in a row after that, we'll give away a standard edition of Escape from Tarkov, 1 per stream for the next 4 days. So all you need to do is come by the stream, hang out, be present. And when I do the drawing, just say like, yeah, I'm here. I want a code. Yay. Or whatever. You'll be able to catch the 20 when you get home from work. Nice. There'll always be a VOD as well, because it is very late for a lot of folks. So if you're not there live, that's totally fine. I understand. You can watch me get absolutely dumpstered in a VOD at your leisure later, because there are some very good players in that tournament. I'm expecting that I will have a rough go of it, but that's okay. I'm just there to have fun. It's my first one, and it's great that there are these sort of events in all regions, but especially in Australia and New Zealand. And I'm excited to come up against some other Aussie and New Zealand Tarkov streamers, maybe meet some cool people, maybe try and, you know, talk to people about maybe getting some duos going later. I would love to try duos in this game. The trick is finding someone who streams at about the same time as me, because a lot of the people I follow that I know are kind of just starting their stream now, you know, or if not now, even later. We have the same spawn. So we're going to run over here and hope to kill a scab boss. Not seeing them. No. Okay. So they didn't yell about the grenades. That means they're probably not here. That's kind of a lazy way to figure it out, but... The fuck was that? Did you hear that? It was like a scav tagline that got cut off. I'm not crazy, right? What even was that? Maybe it's like a... A raider got me? I don't know if that was the one in front. I think there was one on my left that I walked past. I think there was one sitting on the door and I walked past them. I don't think it was the one I was looking at. Yeah, it was a raider. It's fucking T-45. I think I didn't clear the on my left and just walked straight in front of them and got shot in the back because it definitely felt like it came from this side from the sound and everything. And the one I was looking at didn't turn on me that quickly. I think I got lit up by a raider. Well, I definitely did, but I think it was one on my left because there's like a little like tucky alcove thing there, like a niche, like a sconce. These are all words to describe a little bit, and that sucks. So that's my third pair of expensive night vision that I've pissed away tonight. How about we just do a nice relaxing interchange run and maybe try and make some of that money back? That body is definitely not coming back because I'm dead in the middle of the doorway to the hermetic bunker. So that's been looted already. I'm guessing it's all instantly gone. It's Schrodinger's loot. It just turned into a puff of dust after I died there. Yeah, let's try and make some cash. I think I like that idea. And let's bring one of these bad guns. Actually, I kind of want to bring this SR-25. I think. Christian vegans regarding Tarkov if you get looted, but the looter gets killed and nobody loots them. Yes. So if the items are still on the map when the map closes, so that even if they get taken off your body, but then that other person dies, as long as no one loots them, you get the stuff back. I'm just going to use M80. No, I'm going to use M60 because I have a shitload of it. And I have more coming. It's being crafted right now. Not going to bring Propatul. I am going to bring that and that and that. Forget anything? Oh, interchange keys, right? I put the rest in here, didn't I? Okay. Cool. Kind of awkward timing. We'll get lighter as the day goes on, I suppose. Good night, Demon. Have a good sleep. I wonder. Yeah, so the next I'm hoping the next couple of days, because looking back at my 30 days for Twitch partner stats, the back end of the 30, the last 2 days there are a little lower than average. So it was like 64 and 67, which is below 75. So I'm thinking that's pulling down the rest. And I'm hoping once they get knocked off the last 30, because the streams this week and last week have been very, very good, that's enough to just tip me over the 75 average so that I can put a partner application in. And like I said, it's, even if that's the case, that sort of statement of like, oh, I'm waiting for a couple of my earlier days in the 30 to get knocked off so that I just squeak into the average number required to put the app in, is probably an example of like, I'm not ready to be accepted as a Twitch partner yet, because they want, you know, to be consistently at that number. But you don't know, like maybe they're more eager for Australian partners, you know, in the Australian New Zealand region. Could be a thing. So I'll definitely put the application in. I just won't be, it'll feel great to put the application in. If they come back and say, you know, not at this time, but, you know, keep going, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Because I'm having fun playing Tarkov. There are heaps of cool people in chat. You know, I'm doing stuff. I need to do like more work on YouTube tonight. I think I want to edit the killer kills from yesterday. You still believe it's a total crapshoot? I mean, it's reviewed by a human, so I'm sure there is some subjectivity to it. But I'm sure they have their guidelines on, like, you know, they will look at my history. They'll look at, you know, probably my social feeds to see like what I'm like. They may even join the Discord. I don't know how comprehensive it is, but exactly. Applying does not mean acceptance. But being able to apply is a cool milestone in being a full-time streamer, you know, because I've never had the opportunity to do that before. So that goes to show that these last couple of months have been great, and I need to keep it up and, you know, come up with cool new ideas for the stream and for the community. Like, I kind of want to maybe organize a movie night as a community thing. I don't know how many people would be down for that, but I watch a lot of movies, especially on my couple days off a week. So I was thinking like one of the days I normally wouldn't stream, maybe doing like a quick movie session on Discord, stuff like that. That could be fun. Because I either watch old movies or new stuff, and I'm quite happy to stream that. That's assuming like my Australian internet would be able to stream that for people to enjoy. Like it would be interesting to try. That would be a cool idea. I need to do more stuff on YouTube, which will help with discoverability of bringing new folks into the stream and growing the community, as well as just helping me edit and stuff. There's not that many. There's one movie prop. And then there's like a lot of comic book and a lot of Star Wars stuff. And like Lego. And Warhammer. And Tarkov. MCU chronological cut. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I guess like the first one I thought of would be Lord of War. Because that's kind of like it's about it's about an arms dealer, so it's kind of Tarkov related. It's a very good movie. Yeah, sure, Jet Pixie. I mean, everyone is welcome. Consider Star Wars movie related? No, I guess that's fair. That is true. That is true. But I mean, Lord of War isn't exactly a feel-good movie. It's a very good movie. Probably what we would do is I would come up with some suggestions and then have people vote. That's what we would do. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put an announcement in the Discord probably later tonight and see what people think of the idea. And then if it's a good idea, if people are interested, then we can look at maybe, figuring out what movie people would like to see. I'm coming this way because I'm a little concerned about people who also spawn on this side. So I wanted to get a high ground bit to kind of... I swear I thought I heard footsteps then. Could have been running in the distance. No power yet. Color of Space sounds familiar. Is that like a really psychedelic film? Oh, that's good. That's ammo that I can use in my gun. This has the feel of one of those raids when no one's going to turn the power on, because I'm not that lucky. Why didn't it? Oh, it's technically a gun. Right, that's interesting. Oh. Just looted. I should actually take that. So it can be used in this gun, so for some reason I ran out of absolutely every bit of ammo that I had. Which would be weird. And I have space, so there's no reason not to take it. Whenever you have looting space, it's like... I do often leave stuff behind that like I should take, in inverted commas. Because I'm lazy and I know I don't care about it. But ammo like that is an instance where like I can see an unlikely yet still possible scenario where I would regret not looting that ammo. Oh, really? That thing's worth a lot. Why don't you drop that? Found in raid too. We're definitely coming behind someone who, I don't know if, I can't tell if they, it's now going to be hard to tell if they were looting, if they're looting all the caches heading to railway or if they looted that one and then ran in. You can try and catch up with them because there's a chance they've gone down to loot the railway stashes and we might get an easy kill on them. Not a player, unfortunately. They didn't loot that. Night, Jet Pixie. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's late for you, yeah. I guess it's the weekend, right? It's party time. Okay, that answers that. They didn't come down this far to loot. Fuck. Power's on. Alright, let's go back and hit the crate. Should have been checking that. Not a big deal, just meant that now I've got to run all the way back over there. Take a risky loot. popping off in there. It's tech stores. Friday party. No. Everyone go follow Jet Pixie if you're not already. Jet Pixie also streams. Today we're streaming some of the Alice game. I was only familiar with the original American McGee's Alice, not the more recent one. But also I think wants to stream some Destiny soon and Stardew Valley on Mondays. Good human, good streamer, go follow. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about Jet Pixie. I think one day I'm going to come here and that thing's going to be open. It has not happened yet though. Thought I heard a footstep, which probably means I didn't. Oh, no, I would absolutely whip a grenade in. Of course, yeah. That's how most people die. Ow. Oh, shit, that's the wrong key. Forgot with keycards you have to actually pick the right one. Ooh, a 60-rounder. Oh, another 60-rounder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. No space. Fuck. Oh, here we go. I'm going to drop that now and that. These are all big and bad. There's not actually, I mean, other than, oh wow, it's a 100-rounder. What does it have in it? Not good ammo. It's unfortunate. The 60-rounder does, though. Oh no, it has War Mage. Fuck. God, I thought it had 995 or something in it. Uh-huh. What gun is this? Oh, an RSAS. Carcinogenics, thank you for the fail. Sound? Let's go with sound. Mine broke there for a second. Can't equip the mag in any of these. Or the suppressor. Okay. That can't go on anything. That can't go on anything. Three, that's a 2. That's a 1. I don't know. I doubt any of those are actually worth a lot, but I'm taking them all. Oh, fuck! What? I don't know. I don't know how I didn't die. I should be dead. What's in here? No. Oh, of course. Why am I even looting this? I should be taking his bag. Okay. Hey, Tough. We just ran into someone and I should have died, but I killed him. Oh, we are... Wow, that... Okay. Okay, we are very overweight now. No, I don't want to eat that. I'm going to ditch that and probably that. Need to cut weight. I don't think unloading the bullets is actually going to make that much of a difference. I care about MP5 mags. I mean, kinda. I care about his whole ass gun. I did do him pretty dirty. You know what? He can have his gun back. And his mags. I don't care about them. Still at 60 kilos. Why am I so fucking heavy? I do, I guess I have two. I guess I have 2 guns. And 2 armors. And this thing weighs 5 kilos. I can move at a pretty decent clip though. So wait, did that like... As long as I'm not like doing the fat roll thing. I actually don't care about that suppressor, and I can do that. 66. Are we still, are we... Yeah, we're not doing the like little waddle when you get like super heavy. Yeah, we're okay. We just got to ditch it if we get in trouble. So my walk speed is slow, but I can still sprint. Which is weird. I'm just going to very slowly waddle. Oh, Tough, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I missed that. Hang out here anyway on your monitor. Hello. How were you playing Tarkov? Snatcher. What is Snatcher? I'm not familiar with that. It's times like these. We're basically running like 20 meters and having to stop to rest. So maybe I should just walk this out and then go prone. I could ditch my Karund in a bush and then wear the TV rig, but it's tier 4 instead of tier 5, so we're just going to very slowly cruise out of the map and then be an easy headshot if anyone does see us, because we're walking at 2 miles an hour. Early Kojima adventure game. Ah, Sega CD. Ah. For that you're doing World's Customs. How were customs tonight? Follow us with Achiever. This isn't like, if you want, like, if you watch like, when people do labs and they absolutely load out with like, you know, massive backpacks with multiple like armored rigs full of gear, guns and grenades and everything. There's this like sprint where you like, you're waddling and like sprinting and it's really slow and it's very funny. I did not expect to need a mule. But yeah, if I just walk, then we can actually go pretty far on our stamina. I feel like at least this is like slow, constant movement instead of sprint, 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 sprint for 10 seconds, then prone and rest. I drank the water I had, right? Yeah. Did I take his gun back? Yeah, I did. Okay. I like the MP5. I would run an MP5. I would run that MP5. I'd put the, definitely use the Osprey over the Rotor, which is why I ditched it. I would use a better foregrip. But I like the MP5. It's a fun little SMG. Walking's quieter too. True. Yeah, that's the correct attitude to take to customs. It's just a fun time. It doesn't have to be win at any cost, you know? Kind of like when, like, I always remember, like, whenever in those customs we're playing, like, a mode that's like, I don't know, snipers or shotguns or whatever it is, and the crates accidentally get turned on and, like, power weapons start dropping and then people pick them up and start using them. It's like, do you really need to win that bad that you want to win with, like, you know, an AUG when everyone else is running around with Winchesters? Like, come on. Get into the spirit, you know? Let's take a second to stand back. I do like this SR25. It's pretty nice. Big rounds, semi-auto only, but I think I got that dude right in the face. I just happened to, like, I ran into him and like mashed his gun to where, like, I don't know what he was shooting, and then when I pulled back and shot, my barrel was pointing right at his grill. I think that's why he went down. He definitely should have killed me. It'd be interested in whether he saw the crate open and was like waiting there, or like what he was doing. Like, was he going around picking up? Maybe he was on a loot run, hitting the caches, and was off to the other one and just heard me sprinting out of there. Okay, so that's been hit now. I don't think I did that, did I? Did I do that? Probably not. Did I do that? You start getting back into Tarkov? Yeah. It's an interesting part of the wipe. I mean, we were just talking earlier about whether, like, how long it's going to be. I'm not going to bother checking the rest. It definitely seems like they've all been hit on the way out. Like, how much longer is left in the wipe? And, you know, it sounds like they want to put out the factory expansion and the lighthouse map and streets, hopefully before the end of the year. That seems ambitious to me. I don't think we will get Streets of Tarkov before the end of the year. That would be my guess. The other problem with this is this bag on my back is huge. But, you know, if we're going to get at least the factory expansion and streets, then that's still a lot of Tarkov left in this wipe, you know. I'm pretty sure, like, the screenshot I saw you last post, you had a bunch of cash, so you definitely got some resources to play with. New streets earlier, this year. They planned to release it last year, so they should have allotted them for... Yeah, but it's a very ambitious map. So I would be surprised with everything else they have going on if they put it out this year. Which might mean that we get a wipe around Lighthouse. It has to be this one, right? We started next to Emacom. And some of this content is from 2020 road, but I mean, yeah, maybe. And I guess it is early days, like it's only April, so. Oof. All right, that feels better after dumping gear on reserve for like 3 raids in a row. Tell you what, I am not going to sort this gear. I'm just going to deal with this later. It's not bad, 60 kilos worth of stuff. A lot of that is just the armor rigs that we got out there. The TV, the extra TV rig, the extra we got a whole ass RSAS and an MP5, bunch of nades, some drum mags, you know. An attack 2 bag. We'll get the tri-zip back on insurance. Yeah, that's my concern, Tough. It's not just the building of the map, it's the optimization. Like a map that seems to be that size with that much detail with internal buildings based on how some of the other maps run. I don't know. We'll see. Excited for factory expansion though, for sure. Oh, right. And we got a Mando mask. I forgot about that. Founding Raid Drum Mag is pretty good. I'll probably just sell that because they sell for silly money, I believe. Yeah. 90k. It's like a little fruit fly or something cruising around here. I'll deal with that. And we got an exfil. It's a bit busted up, but it's a nice helmet. Use that. And an RSAS. Fun little semi-auto gun, very similar to the SR25 actually. Alrighty, I'm guessing his HP will be pretty significant. It was I was also using M61, so I think I didn't look at the kill feed, but I'm pretty sure I got him in the head. Wait. Oh right, yeah, I took that tag off that dude. I was like, wait, how did Captain Insano kill that tag? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The mask will also sell if you don't want to use it for night raids. I think it's just fun. Like I use it for meme runs. Look like Boba Fett. Look like Mando. Down with that. All right. Thank you for hanging out, folks. I think we're going to call it there because it's late. Ali, I'm sure, wants food. I want to do dinner. I want to hunt some monsters and maybe do some video editing. So thank you for choosing to spend your time here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. More Tarkov. So close to Kappa. Holy shit. Getting Tarkov Shooter Part 8 done tonight was amazing. With a red dot too. Charging people down with a red dot bolt action. That's the way to do it. Yeah. So tomorrow, night raids, reserve, maybe some Reaper. Maybe we'll bust out the thermal tomorrow and have a crack. I think that's a cool idea. So if you want to see a thermal scope in Tarkov, which is a lot of fun, come by tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. Follow up there. You'll get notified when I go live. Check the stream down there, the stream schedule. to make sure, to check what time that is locally for you. I will raid someone to finish up today. So stick about if you want to see more video games. Let's have a look. Oh, you know what? Evasion GG is a tournament series run. Do I want to raid Evasion? I'm pretty sure I do. I think that's the best option of the options we have here. Yeah. Let's raid Evasion. So Evasion is a tournament series run. It's different to Punisher, which is the one I'm in next week. Evasion is a community organized tournament. They do tournaments in like America, Europe. They're doing oceanic solos. It's interesting. Yes, Evasion is the first Tarkov esports team, which is a weird thing to say. But the tournaments they run are very cool. The reason they're very cool is while Punisher that I'm doing next week is like PvP focused and is all factory, PvP action, points for kills. Evasion is cool because they do like they like, for example, some of the things you do is one of the things they're doing for this one is the people participating will do an offline labs raid and try to get the most experience they can. Or they're going to reserve and they're trying to get player kills and loot different items and they get bonus points for extracting. So it's like a tournament designed more about how Tarkov is actually played than just pure PvP. So there's like looting elements and like getting XP by farming like raiders on labs and different things like that. It's been commented by Trent and Red Ops, who are two Aussie Tarkov players who I've raided before. And they're good humans. So I did apply to be in this one, but I wasn't picked. So don't hold that against them. There's some really great content creators playing, and I'm sure I'll play in one in future if I keep applying. So let's go check that out. They're doing the solo group B tonight. I want to check it out just to see kind of like what it's like. Like what are the events actually like? What are the rounds actually like? So let's go raid them and see what's up. And thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more Tarkov. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Drink water, stretch, get the appropriate amount of sleep, whatever that time might be for you, and take care of yourselves. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. All right. See ya.